What about now? You can hear me, right? You can hear me? Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm on my laptop. My PC is in the shop, so I'm, improving here. We'll see how we go. YouTube chat, I can't see. What's up, low tier Fallout? Yeah. Why are you on that? I thought you should have stuck with your old PC. DDR5 is cheating. I guess it is. It is pay to win. I don't have it yet though, so I'm not doing it yet. Oh, I can see YouTube chat actually. It just doesn't show here, but I can see it on my end, reversed. Hold on. But I can't hear here. Give me a second, troubleshooting, because I'm gonna have to run this setup for a few days. You can hear music? Tarot, Ras, SRM, Swanson, low tier Fallout, Ras. Laptop gang, your birthday today. Congrats. Happy birthday. I'm getting a PC upgrade. I'm switching to AMD. That's why. And DDR5. I just got one thing to say. Appreciate you calling out. Hold on, music is too loud. For me, at least. I don't know how it is for you guys. Good evening, Bun. Good evening, Nun. I have taken the Z button off your keyboard in solidarity. On your keyboard. Hello, Dougie. Thank you for fighting the good fight. I've been at it for a while, but we'll talk a little bit. But there's some disconnect that we got to talk about. That was kind of the point of the tweet. We'll get into it later. But right now, I just want to check if everything is working. I saw the tweet you crashed. Yeah, I was super salty and angry and cringe and what else did they call me online? Gay and lame and all of that. It hurt my feelings so much. Hold on. Hopefully when I play Melee, I can show the game. You're lost, you don't use X. X is entertaining, but obviously there's some bad stuff there. But I think if you use it in moderation, it's pretty good. But yeah, hopefully, for example, if I show my screen, that's there. But my screen is so small. I can fix that, hold on. I think. What about if I do game? Hold on. If I do game... Oh, that's good. So I just won't show the screen. But let's say I open Slippy. Hold on. Let me just confirm. Okay, I gotta turn off the music. Hold on. Sorry for the troubleshooting, guys. This was kind of like a last second thing yesterday. So... we got notifications working. True to name.
That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Yo yo yo.
I am stupid and Cody Schwab is cool and base. So if this helps with the check mark. With the check mark it works. Thank you, true to name, but I cannot see on my chat. Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, now I can see notifications. Like I said, we're going to be running this setup for a few days till I get my actual PC back. So, yeah, just bear with me. Today might be rough. Dilly, you are a Facebook gamer. They call you a selfish lover and a joyless soul. Yeah, the internet nowadays, that's predictable. So if I do this, and then Slippy. Give me a second, guys. We'll be on business soon. Okay. How do you turn off music for the game? Do you guys know? I'll show you my screen just to... I'll show you my second screen. Well, I guess I could put it just here. Hold on. So we bring this here. How do I don't know why it's dark, but whatever. How do I turn off game music in the game? You like the tiny nun? Where is it? What's up, Bab? Bab, was that what's up, OG Kid? How you doing? And true to name, thanks so much for the 11 months. How much to money match Cody? No Z jump? Well, at this point, it's hard to trust what mods he's on. God knows what mods he's on, so I only have much to lose and not much to gain. I think that's beside the point. I think the point is here, just bring to light that call, and you know, all the top players are on that. That's not like bullshit. That was a real thing that happened. Where is it? Config. Okay. Config. Controller settings. Config. Okay. And then what then? Somewhere here, right? I remember seeing that. Oh, here. So if I come and say, let's say I choose this, will it show up for you guys? It doesn't. Why does it not show up? It doesn't show up because... Okay, there it is. I just gotta fix the size. Okay, we're getting there. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, why would I money match someone that has an advantage? I got nothing to gain with that. Let's make this small. Yeah, this is the setup we're gonna be running for a few days, chat, so... I was gonna get on earlier, but Junior had Taekwondo today again, so you know how it is. Okay, so this goes behind here. We're getting there. Hold on. I could crop this. How do you do that? How do you do alts? There it is. It's better than something, right? Morham's been a fan of mine for a while. You're a friend to True to Name. Welcome. Is this the True to Name? Is this the person you wanted me to play at some point? I remember there was someone that you did say. Anyways, it's showing up now. You can see here. What if I wanted to show... Well, that's for me. I could show my actual second monitor. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, okay, we got it. But my face is super small. Hold on. What's up, Kai? You want to have a quick set? Did Taekwondo for 7 years. Good times. Nice. My kid, his teacher is a bit rough on him, but you know, it's just part of the process. He's just toughening up. You should definitely Morhams. He's the GOAT. Okay, we will at some point, but right now, stuff is on the horizon. Webcam scene. There we go. So this. Hey, Bab, I forgot to. I mean, I told you. Was that Discord request you, or is it a fake Bab? Oh, that's you. Okay, I'll accept it later. I've been getting a lot of requests that from people that are trying to fall in love, but I always am tricked, and so I don't trust the internet anymore. You know, it's just my. Hold on. I don't know how to fix that there, but whatever. When it's here, it's fine. It is kind of funny that I'm just small like that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Hold on. That works. This works. This works. This works. That does not work. Why does that not work? Thumbnail mode, yeah. Alright, whatever. I got it working. When we're playing, it'll look like this anyways. But I'm only dealing with one camera. I don't have many. My others, I'm nerfed right now. But, yeah, I guess here we go. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down. Man, this troubleshooting phase that we've been going through has been really rough. Alright, what's happened in the world, chat? What's happened on the internet? Tell me. I am uninformed. I've been dealing with PC stuff. I think I have it. I think I have the best I can do here, so we'll just leave it like that. You like my shirt, man? You should see me without the shirt on. Oh man, it's a different ball game. Just leave it there. USA acquired TikTok. What does that entail? What does that mean? Yeah, Nan, why did you decide to cook? I mean, I said it in my tweet. The guy went on Reddit and saying nonsense about dividing the community. That pissed me off. Also, what's up, Zane's Pillow? It's nonsense. Like, it was like the tipping scale. It just pissed me off. None, you are now deigned as a second coming of Staling. No, not even close. I did not say anything like that. Also, I said Stalin, not Stalin, sorry. Instead of China company owning TikTok, a USA company owns it now. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I'm not from the USA. I'm from Mexico. But yeah, a lot of stuff, huh? It means the USA is cool with TikTok because they wanted to get rid of it because Congress was saying China was using TikTok to mass surveillance USA citizens. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm from Mexico. I wanted to stream on TikTok at some point, mostly for Hispanic community. A lot of my Hispanic community is like watches on TikTok. But apparently you can't monetize on TikTok if you're on Canada, so I don't know. I was like, is it worth it? Probably not. And then you can't say words because it's very censored there. So I'm like, should I even... Yeah, I mean, I have a TikTok, but I do have to stream 3 times to gain something. I forget what it is. But, you know, I've been away, so... Anyways, yeah. You follow me on TikTok, thank you. Heavy day, huh? Also, what was my rank today? Chat, 28? What was my rank? Around there, 27. I forgot. Someone put it in the Discord. Oh, I can't open Discord here. 26? Okay, not bad. Could have been better. I wanted to be more active, but my life changed after my last video that I put on YouTube. Can't you make a USA-based account? Well, I think that would be fraud because I would have to have a USA bank, and I don't have a USA address. I don't know how it works. I don't know if there's some kind of thing you can do, but yeah, I've stayed away from it just because, you know, I don't know how that works. But I mean, I do have TikTok. I just haven't streamed there, but we'll see in the future. It's always a shock when you see me on your face and For You page. You can use my bank account. You want me to go to jail is what you want. Right here. on the lives just accepting crimes. No, thank you. No, thank you. I got a little bit of street smarts myself. I know how to act. Anyways, yeah, that all happened today, chat. Everyone's up to date, right? Maybe I bring this over here and then I bring Melee down here. We'll see. We'll see after, because it looks like here I'm not looking at you guys. But I am. But yeah, anyways, long story short, yeah, I got called a lot of things online. This is the internet. That's how it works, you know. I'm already all those things. I don't mind. Trust, I know how the streets work. But I didn't say nonsense. The stuff I said was legit. I stand by it. And it's real. And it's things we have to talk about. It's critique from one community rep to another. Completely legitimate. There's no malice. There's nothing personal, you know, involved. But it's like you can't be saying nonsense like that. You have to be authentic. You have to be held accountable on the things you say. Like, you can't be lying. If it's an advantage, well, just say it's an advantage, and that's fine. And you're playing on in a different league than everyone else. What's up, Zuppy? Also, see, Zuppy, I'm legit. I was on box hate, right? Well, hate is a strong word, but yeah, that shit was busted. But we nerfed it. We nerfed it. And I'm not on box. I think now, you know, like, it's fine. Like, it gets people to play. Right now, the problem is zumping. Yeah, it's just straight up. This is why people hit me with, like, oh, the hater of box. I'm like, bro, box already got nerfed. What are you talking about? I don't care about box right now. I'm actually, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's good. But just because box exists doesn't mean zumping exists. Like, if that's the case, well, sure, let's make a new rule. Zumping, but you have 2 stocks. Like, you want to make your rules. Like, we should be allowed to make ours. That's straight up what you want to do. Right, Zuppy? Josh, man, are you doing another video about me? But I mean, Josh Man already knows this stuff. I talked with Josh Man in person at Nouns. No video, chef? Let's chat, bro. The thing is, I don't have disc. I'm on my laptop right now. I'm like troubleshooting, so I don't know if I have it set up. But there are several things in case you want to grab what I say and use it. It's fine. Be legitimate. Call on your phone. Is that possible? I guess it is. I've never done through my phone. I don't mind, Josh, man. You know I like you. We had a good time at Nouns, right? Like, I like you. There's no problem between us. But let me see how I do this. I don't have Discord on this PC, I think. Pierre Hater, what up? I could, but I don't know. It's because it's like a laptop. I don't like to have Discord on. It's, I don't know, just security stuff. But I do have it installed. I just haven't logged in, I think. I guess I'll have to update it. Oh, it shows up here. But Josh, man, you know it was true the stuff I said. Did I speak nonsense? I didn't speak nonsense. I spoke, like, you can say whatever you want about me. You can call me a cringe, this and that, but did I speak lies? I did not speak lies. So, whoops. I kind of did lie a little. Tell me more. Why is this happening? It doesn't pop out. Send me a request on Discord, because I have your previous account blocked because of the spam. Are you using that same account? You got it back? Okay, let me unblock. I did that like the moment I noticed. It was like, oh, this is a hacked account. Hold on. Let me look for you. Oh, I have this mouse. I forgot. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Let me look for you. It's because I'm in streaming mode. Just one letter shows up when. Just one letter shows up when I'm looking for people. I guess I can type in Josh, man. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, there it is. One blocked message, two blocked messages, show. I've been working on a small project with a few friends for 4 weeks. 2D video game one. Can you take a look and give your review? Hold on. How do I unblock someone? I've never unblocked. Oh, unblock. Okay, I'll type in there. You saw that? And then let me see if Discord is using my microphone. Okay, I'm not sure if I can hear you, but I did join the call. Hold on. Did you like my... Am I back? Chat, are we back? I lost...
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. I lost internet for a second.
Yeah, dude, it's only like 4 to 5 minutes, man. It's a very short game. It's about vampires or some shit. Just click the link, man.
No, I got it. I got it. May I ask for a favor if I'm not bothering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I got so owned because of that. What happened was, what's it called? I literally, the last thing I sent to Spark was, yo, can I ask you for a quick favor? And he helped me with my controller. And then his next message was, yo, can I ask you a favor? And I was like, dude, my star, my sun and my moon, of course I'll help you.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
No, yeah, the moment you put that, I'm like, oh, this guy got hacked. I'm blocking. So
Yeah, I mean, why the fuck would I message you that out of the blue? Out of the blue, it's so much easier to see. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, man, dude, where did this come from? I know you felt it for ages.
I mean, it's just, you know, they're like saying shit like dividing the community and stuff like that. That's nonsense. Like, that's annoying. That's pretty much it.
What, the Reddit post?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
stuff
did make a Reddit post.
Yeah, so it's like legit. Like, I guess that's what it was. Tipping point. But yeah, you said I was lying. All right, hit me. What's up?
Okay, you said a few things. You're like, stop hiding behind the box technicality. You know that the top players all wanted to ban Z jump and not touch box. That's not true, man. So many people were like, we either have to nerf the box more or ban it.
Well,
remember? Since they stayed in the call for 3 extra hours with you talking to Dan about the box.
Well, we were all in the call, and then we all agreed that we wanted competitive integrity. You and Cody and all of us.
Of course.
And then we were asked later that if Zump got banned and you guys switched to box, would you switch? You immediately said yes.
No.
You did?
So what I said was, I want everything should be either banned or nerfed outright. At the time, I was like, everything should be nerfed or banned, right? Because I'm still team ban it all. But now, I'm leaving in a fucking year. Everyone, and the box got nerfed, so it's like, it's fine. But if the box was like on unnerfed box, it's just like the best thing to be using, right?
Well, of course.
And I think that's stupid that there's something out there that is just inherently better than the controller, right?
Of course.
That was my 2 cents.
Of course, but you have to also find that balance between accessibility and, you know, just overall, you know, like melee. And if it already got nerfed and people still want to play on box, they can play on box. Also, you got to think about this. This is something that came around over time that went on. people would hit me with this, and I came to realize, oh, what if I just started with box this and because back then, I was like fighting for that box ban, right? Like
Yeah.
I stand by that. Like the things I say, I stand by them. But we got box nerfed and everything. The problem was this: people would tell me, "Oh, what if I just started on box?" It was just like everyone in my scene just plays with box, so I just started on it, and I started thinking that's fair. That is a fair, legitimate answer. But you cannot tell me you started with Zump. No one starts with Zump. No one.
No, that has nothing to really do with it though. Like what I'm saying is like the box got like nerfed, right? And it's like good that the box got nerfed. And if it needs to get nerfed more in future, like for sure. And that's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But not every tournament is playing with the box nerfs, right? Like, you know about that?
I mean, I have heard, but I like don't have like evidence or anything.
No, this is just true. There's like some tournaments that like happen that they don't. People just like unnerf their box for that tournament because it's not banned at that tournament, and I think that's stupid.
Yeah,
I think that's really
that's
fucking
bad.
dumb.
That's bad.
Yeah, I think if they're going to nerf the controller, they should nerf it at every tournament, so I don't have to be like, is this Peach going to ledge dash on my ass or not? That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, so as top rep, we should just enforce that and like be upfront about it. It's like, bro, these are the rules. Like, we shouldn't be ashamed of speaking out about that. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's like the current rules, and even then, it's still like flippantly put into place, which is fucking annoying. The problem is with Z Jump is you can't nerf Z Jump, right? Like, we're in agreement. You can't actually nerf it. Like, how do you nerf Z Jump? You know what I mean? So you would just straight up ban it, right? Like, we're in the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think if Z Jump is an inherent advantage, I talked about it all in my video. I don't think it's better than notches though. I think there's a lot of misguided energy where it's like,
hey
Cody
man,
and I,
you guys were pushing for that notch ban when everyone was talking about Zump. It's like, bro, that's not what the fight is for.
But why are we fighting about Z Jump when two cunts use it when everyone is using notches that play spacies? And I'm saying ban both at the same time. I don't think you should just ban Z Jump. I'm saying ban both of them.
Look, and I'll say
we're actually friends here.
Yeah, no, we're we're both and I we're chill. Like for the chat that always is trying to start stuff. No, we were hanging out.
No, we're fucking homies. Yeah, we're chill. Yeah.
But I will be honest. I'll say the same thing I said in the call. Like, if you guys want to do it, sure, I'll sign on it. But I'm not going public for a notch ban. You know what I mean? Like, if everyone agrees,
Why?
sure, let's do it.
But why aren't you going public for a notch ban, but you're really public about Z Jump ban?
Because
that doesn't make any sense to me.
Because the reasoning for Zump is because box exists. The same thing can be said about notches, but it's never been that big of an issue. It's never been until now.
You don't think notches are a big issue?
And I mean, they are. But look, dude, it's very gray area. Can you see on my tweet that people are saying that it's just a remap? It's not just a remap. Like, there is a great disconnect between, I guess, us, right? Like, top players that know what it is, and people up and coming. Like, that disconnect should not be there. And it's good that I don't have to be proving my point anymore. I guess now people play more and they understand more of what it is. Like, I don't have to do any convincing. People are like, both Reddit and Twitter are agreeing that that shit is whack. But, like, something has to be done. Like that's what we got to do. I kind of derailed their point, but you know what I mean.
It's all right. I think that my main issue with all of this is there are two players in the world who are top 10 using Z Jump. And people who play this game don't really know why Z Jump is good. And
exactly.
I think for a while you were saying like a lot of stuff that was just wrong. And I like talked about it all in my video, and you kind of didn't talk about like that. You're just like, you kind of just like glossed over it and like kept going. And it's like, I think Z Jump is really good and I think it should be banned, right? So in that, we're in the same way. I think just the way you go about it as a whole is like, it seems very targeted at like this specific thing when it's like, I don't think there's like a good reason why notches shouldn't also be banned or like be like the main thing. Like, so with Z Jump, but you can't just pick up Z Jump, right, and instantly be a better player.
You're talking about notches for recoveries, right?
I'm talking about all notches.
Okay.
Or notches as a whole.
Yeah.
If I put a notch in my controller that makes my wave dashes perfect, is that skilled?
It's just, I think it's just not comparable. Like, I agree it's busted, right? But, like, even me, like, I've never been going on a tirade talking about notches. Like, sure, I think it's whack. And if you want to ban it, sure. But it's like, at the end of the day, whatever we decide on, it has to be as a collective. Top players just have to get together. You know what I mean?
No, I think we're talking about two different things. Because, like, I agree. I think we should get as a collective and ban the things. But I think there is like we shouldn't just do it for no reason. I think everyone should be on the same page and like educated about it. And like, so I think there's a disconnect here between us where I think you are very passionate about banning Z jump, and that's like fine because like I also think we should ban Z jump, but I think it's really I don't understand why you don't feel as passionately about notches when what the question I asked you was if you just put Z jump on your controller, are you a better player straight away? The answer is no, right? Because it takes time to get used to and you have to play around it, right? Like we're not crazy here. It takes like a little bit of time. It doesn't matter that it takes time. It's still a buff, but we can agree it takes time, right?
Yes,
Like
but
it takes a little bit of time.
But the same thing.
I'm saying
the same thing can be said about box too. It takes time as well. You know, like that's just like
Yeah. That's perfectly fine. But I'm saying why I think notches are OP. Z jump is being used by nowhere near as much as notches are, right? And every single player that has slammed a notched faceplate on their controller is instantly a better player. Instantly, it is pay to win. You are just instantly a better player.
I would argue the same thing about Zump. All we have to do is go back to the results. Someone was talking about that on Reddit. It's just a matter of just going to the results and seeing that the moment people switched to Zump, there was maybe a slight moment where they had to adjust, and then the results just got better.
I think in my case, I was already like top 15 without Z jump before I switched to Z jump, and I'm not arguing that it didn't like help me. It is inherently a buff, right? We're on the same page with that. But I'm saying if you take away notched faceplates from these players...
I have a question. Actually, sorry to cut you off.
Okay.
Why did you switch to Zump?
I just... Because it's good. Because it's a buff.
Right.
So what I'm saying, though... we're on the same page that these things are buff. I don't know what this... We're trying to gotcha me. I'm trying to say, if you took notches away, top spacies would all play significantly worse and suffer. This is just a fact, right? They would instantly be playing worse and their recoveries would be way shitter. We're on the same page there. They would be worse players without notches, right?
Sure, yeah, but I'm not arguing against that. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to go for that.
What I'm trying to go for is I don't understand why you're so guided towards Z jump. Where if you took Z jump away, I had this thing with Aklo where he was like, yeah, like yeah, it's just weird. Like, I only lost to Z jumping foxes, and there was like a 6-month period, not last year, the year before, where my controller broke, and I just played on normal grip for like 6 months. And I'm like, Aklo, man, like the 3 times I beat you that here was just on normal grip. Like, you just can't tell the difference. Like, he couldn't tell the difference, but you would instantly be able to tell the difference if someone had notches or not. So what I'm saying, like, my main point here is I think you have a lot of like misguided energy towards one specific controller buff because Cody is the best player. Where I really think is you should be spreading it specifically towards notches and Z jump and be like, these things are fucking broken. We should ban both of these things. I just think you're way too targeted on Z jump when only 2 top 10 players use it. Well, if I go to the top 10 right now, let me go for the top list of spacies. Top 100 Melee 2025. Let's do summer rankings 2025. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, I get it. Is
that like, yeah, I just think we're like, and again, I'm not defending it. It should be banned. Cody Schwab uses notches. I use notches. Moki. I'm just going through all the spacies. Sunsei uses notches. Akalo notches. Magi notches. Every single spacey in the top 100, except maybe Panda. I know Panda doesn't use notches. Every one of these people is using notches, right? Like every competitive spacey is using notches or a box. And that's fucking crazy. It's like, it's so OP, dude. Like everyone, if everyone's super, no one would be. And it's just like, what the fuck? This is 10 times more OP than Z-Jump.
I think the main reason for me in that regard would be, I guess notches, always everyone has agreed they've been whack.
Yeah.
But it's more transparent on why they're whack. And right now, this whole Z-Jump thing, like, you could go through Twitter. Like, people are telling me it's just because of Z-Button. Like, there's lack of information. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, like, no one even knows what it is. And it just that reason alone should be reason enough to, like, take a bigger look at it. Like, sure, the notch thing, I agree. Yeah, sure. But Z-Jump, it's like, legitimately everyone that switches to Z-Jump gets better. But the same cannot be said for notches. Like, there are moments, sure, it's busted, like I said. But it's not the same thing. Frame 1 aerials consistently skewing the neutral game, the punish and defense game. It's just, it's a different topic altogether. It's just, like, for me, for example, I don't play guaranteed. I'm a scrambler. But how do you think I feel when I'm trying to do my scrambles and I just lose every scenario? Not because of fair play, but because of advantage. You know what I mean? Whereas for notches, at least for edge guarding, you can have invincibility and you can edge guard with invincibility. It's like it's a completely different field of play, is what I think. Because with the invincibility on the ledge is how you can cover that.
I think like we're kind of like you can also just like read that they're going to frame one area. Like you could just make all these straw man arguments that like, yeah, you could just like play the neutral knowing they're going to frame one aerial, right? It's like you can use your invincibility better and like play around notches. It's like you can just say these things and be like, yeah, like it's just like it's fine because like you just play around the neutral better, right? And it's just like fine. It kind of doesn't make any sense because like you just like.
I mean, Zane said it himself in the call. It removes mental stack. So if you're just doing all of these things, of course you're gonna have an advantage.
Yeah, you remove mental stack when you switch from if you switch to claw, right? Like yeah, that's completely.
I would argue that notches do not remove mental stack. Like sure, it's an advantage, but to the degree of Z jump, it does not remove mental stack.
That is. I think that's wrong because if you don't have notches right and you want to hit an angle to ledge, you have to like grind it against like a circular faceplate and just be like, am I at the right angle? What's my angle going to be? Like, how's it going to hit? Like, it's so much different, dude. Like, I think it's actually more mental stack. Like, eventually you just get used to switching from like, it's just one hand motion, but like hitting an angle on a non-notched controller is so fucking hard. Like, it's so hard to, like, play Fox and just, like, hit really crazy angles. But I'm saying that the reason it's so much better is because, like, it's pick up and play. There is no learning curve. You are instantly a better player if you have notches on your controller. Like, that's just facts, right? I think they're way more OP. Like, again, all I'm trying to say is, like, it's annoying playing against people who Z-jump and who are really good at the game. It fucking sucks. And it's annoying playing against box players for, like, a similar reason, right? Because their scrapping is just better than an OEM controller. And it's lame, and it sucks. But I think if we're going to ban it, I think like your energy should be spread to things that are also OP as well, like notches as well. Like I think if we just shoot it all in the head, let's just ban it all. It's just like I just think
you're talking ban everything, but leave box legal, right?
Yeah, leave box legal. Yeah.
Yeah, that way people can play, right? Like
yeah,
we want more people to play, right?
Yeah, man. Like I'm playing one more fucking year, man. I don't want to kill the game. Like that's not what I'm trying to do.
And I'm also on that. I'm also on that wavelength. I might have to go, but you gotta also understand my position. It's like I've been fighting this for a while, but the difference was before people would call me crazy because this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, this and that. And now it's like people understand more, and then it doesn't bother me, right? Like that's the way the internet is. But I get hit with stuff like, well, okay, they switched to Z jump, they just got better. And then the person just says, no, I actually got better. Do you know what I mean? Like with notches, you can't make that comparison. It is much harder to determine skill off of a player for searching to... Hold on. It's much harder to quantify skill just because of notches compared to Z jump. It's like night and day, I think, with Z jump. That, I think, would be the main reason. And... I mean, sure. I mean, like, I don't mind, but it's like, it's one thing at a time, I think. And I think if we're just talking about, because the call was for Z jump, right? Like, that's why we got together. So the notch thing just came out of nowhere. That was my deal. And I'm like, why isn't anyone saying anything? Like, this is,
why do you think it should be one thing at a time?
Because we have to test. You have to test. What if I'm actually wrong? Because, like, you know, my ego isn't high. Like, I might be wrong, right? Like, it happens. Like, we're only human. What if I'm wrong? All right, well, we just tested. We regress. We're a grassroots community. We just figure it out, right? It's no big deal. Like, we just regress. But I guess one thing at a time is what I'm trying to get at. And, you know, we directly addressed box. It got nerfed. Well, Z-jump is the next one.
Well, yeah, we're kind of circling here where it's just like Z-jump is the next one because people are the most vocally complaining about Z-jump, but it doesn't because Cody is, like, the best player, right? But Cody also has, like, if we just look at like what the best controller mods are right now, like by how much they're being used, I'm not down for one at a time. I'm down to ban them both at the same time. But I'm saying if we are doing it one at a time, we simply have to ban notches first. They are just so much better. And they're used by everyone. You go.
I was just gonna say I would also argue it works against accessibility because where I come from in Nicaragua, I would argue even Central America, how do you get a hold of these things? How are you gonna do these mods? It's like it's harder to get a hold of it, right? Like the world is not only Canada, USA. Like I have people I rep like the whole Central America scene. So of course I want to do good by them. Like it's not easy to get a hold of these things. Sure, it might be cheap, but like it's not easy. Like it hurts.
I'm
It
from
actually
Australia,
hurts
so
accessibility.
I can also chime in, right? Because I used
Yeah.
to like make my own notches and shit before like Summit, because we just don't have a controller mod or anything like that. You already have if you have a fob, right? And people do use fobs. Like I think that most of the players, if you look at like who was competing in these tournaments, most players are on fobs, right? You literally press 3 buttons and you're instantly switching to Z jump, right?
Yeah.
So, but with notches, you either need now it's come out, you need to buy a spark plate, or you need someone who is trained in how to do it for you. And it's stupid, man. It's fucking dumb. Then it's expensive because you have to keep paying for notch repair if you're on an OEM and they like falter. And it's like, that's way worse, dude. Accessibility wise.
No, I mean I agree, but at the end of the day, I think things just have gotten out of hand because I think everyone just got better because of Slippy, you know. And we're talking when I say everyone got better, I say us, like the top players, and also you know the audience. Like the audience now plays Melee. Like viewers actually play the game now, and it's like you know I think some kind of power reset just has to happen because things have just gotten out of hand. The notch thing, I mean, I agree. Like I said, like the same thing I said in the call, I'll say it, but I think it's just one thing at a time. But I mean, I'll sign whatever. Like, but I do like I have come around the box thing. It got nerfed. Let's let it. We have to let it. What's the phrase in English? You have to let it simmer, I guess. See what happens, right? Like at the end of the day, right now, when you really think about it, we're testing box nerf right now, and I do agree that we should enforce that box nerf more. Like at any point.
Yeah, we're on the same page with that for sure. It's really dumb that it's like
Mary,
some tournaments. It's like, is this Peach gonna fucking ledge dash or not? It's like I don't want to have to think about that and check the rules of every tournament about that. That's really fucking dumb.
Yeah, and that's fine. I think like if you're gonna enforce it, we should stick together. Like I should not be. Because maybe on a stream you were enforcing it versus someone, I'm not gonna be here like making fun of you, right? Like we all agreed on it together, but we have to stick to our gun. Like we have to stick to our word. Like we have to cooperate with each other, you know?
Yeah, that's like I guess that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm not like you're wrong and you're being dumb. I'm not trying to do that like at all because I'm like maybe you say like the wrong thing about like why Z jump is OP, and I'm like here's why it's OP, and like here's me proving why it's OP.
But we're on the same page, right? Zump is not a simple remap. There's much more to it, right?
I mean, it is just a remap, but it's an OP remap, right? Like all it is literally a remap, but it's still OP.
Oh.
So that's where we're on the same page. Is this thing should be banned? But I think, and I like maybe this isn't like the place. I just think like notches are just like they really are, man. Like. As someone who uses both of them, I will be nerfed as well if we get rid of notches, by the way. I just think notches are way better than Z-Jump and they're more abused. And I think we've just all stopped talking about it. I just don't understand why... I get it's frustrating to play against Z-Jump players, especially players who are really good at abusing it. It's frustrating, man. It's the same way I feel about box players who are really good at abusing the box. It's frustrating before the nerfs. It's
just that the conversion from neutral game to punish game on these characters, and when I say these characters, it would be, I guess specifically in this case, it would be Peach and Fox, is just way too harsh. It's just harsh. It just skews everything. But like notches don't do that. Notches don't skew that like RPS of neutral defense and punish. It just doesn't, because the most egregious thing, sure, on stage, yeah, I get it, and like the notches are, you know, something, but it mostly affects the recoveries, right? And with recoveries, you can still kind of cover it with the invincibility. So that would be the reason I would say Z jump is more egregious, and it's just the lack of information. Like everyone doesn't even know, like you see me here, like English isn't even my first language, and I'm here trying my best to try to get my point across, but people can't even explain, like. Cody, like he's like these things, when you say it's a simple remap, it's not a simple remap. You know, that the biggest issue is because you get tactile Z, and that shit is just consistent. It will always be better than even if you put a tactile button on the front, because the position is just better, and the controller plate on the front just can't take it as well. It just resists better on the index
Yeah,
finger.
this is a bit of a different thing where it's like I am also team ban mouse click buttons because they do just activate faster. Like they activate a frame faster in a lot of spots. Even you can even do it for your faceplate, and people do it, and it's pretty whack. People make their triggers, they make them keyboard switches, and it's just like I don't even know how good that is. But my god, I haven't seen Sunsei miss a fucking wave dash since Nam, man. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know how good these things are. These things could be more. I just don't know. And it's like,
At the end
that
of,
kind of scares me that there's like hidden things that it's like, is this just an inherent buff or is it a nerf? Should these things be banned as well? I just think it's like, when we're talking about these things and like why they're really, really strong, it's like, yeah, he's hitting any aerial involving the C stick other than down air is just faster. Or you know how you can do that thing with the base of your thumb where you can like back air to the left? You know what I mean? You press Y and then you like bear to the left
yeah.
with the base.
Yeah.
So other than like down air and that back air, up air and back airing the other way or forward airing or whatever is just inherently buffed on Z jump. Nair is not buffed. I went over like why in the video. Like I can do frame 1 nairs and I was doing frame 1 nairs all the time, just like in normal grip. But I think that's a buff.
You haven't mentioned easy access to the C stick. Like when people say
That's what I just said.
When people say, "Oh, it's just a remap. It exists in other games." Well, other games took the remaps into account. Like the game is balanced around the controller. Like legitimately, it's balanced around the controller. You can't just like do this because it screws with the meta. It just straight up screws with the meta. And who gained the most?
No,
well, Fox.
I just said that though. I said like you can instantly
Right,
up air and you
right.
can instantly forward air or back into the right. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
It is a buff to those two parts of the C stick, and also just like holding C stick down in neutral. No one's doing it yet, I think, but that being a possibility is fucking horrifying, right?
Free ASDA down.
No one is using it yet, but I think because the reason I think the optimal controller, you know, the fucking C-pad.
That's buttons, right? On the
Yeah.
That's
so you know how like
Yeah.
if you do an air, like if you know how people try to like ledge dash with the C stick, but if you like rub the C stick a little bit, you do an aerial.
Yeah.
You just can't do that with buttons, which I think is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's just bullshit. So like Z jump and the C pad is just like a super OP combo.
Like these things,
It's just fucked up.
It's just messed up because that's the beauty of competition in high tense scenarios. When your opponent is nervous, you can get them to flub. That's literally the point of competition, and you take advantage of those moments. But when we're doing this, it's like everything is free. Like you can't, like there's no outplay happening. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, what are we qualifying? Are we qualifying skill or are we qualifying who can get access to these things?
But that's also what I'm saying. I think you can still fuck up Z jumping aerials if you're nervous. But I think it's like impossible to fuck up a notched recovery if you're nervous. It literally clicks in. It just clicks into the notch and you will hit the recovery every time. And it's fucking whack, dude. It's whack, man. It's like, there's no nerves. It just literally clicks into the perfect notch and it's fucking OP. It's so OP, dude. It's like it's so OP. I can't like, I've already talked about why I think it is, but it's just like, you just can't fuck it up. Same thing with like, it's similar to box angles. It's just like you just like punch the coordinates in and you go to the ledge. There's no talent there.
How would
you can fuck them up.
How would you enforce a notch ban? How do you go about that?
A notch ban, I think it can be pretty tough. I think you just sit next to the guy that you're playing and you're like, yo, you got notches, man? And then you look at his stick and it's like, give it a little spin. Give it a little spin. And if there's any notches or it just feels fucked, it's like, yo, man, you're using notches, bro. These are banned. Just spin the homie stick. Pause.
That's I think it comes back to it, right? It's easier to enforce a Zump ban, but it's harder to enforce also a notch. And not like I said, we're team same thing, but like how do you do that? In UCF, I don't know if UCF people can like incorporate that.
How is it easier to enforce a Zump ban?
Well, people would look at the inputs, right? Don't they have the Slippy files?
Yeah, it just says that you use the jump button. It just says that you pressed X.
I guess we'd have to ask UCF people because in that spot, I'm not that, savvy, right? But I do think I remember hearing something that there was a way to actually determine.
I guess if you have like the raw inputs somehow, I think it'd be kind of tough to tell if someone's Z jumping unless it's like tech to see if they're pressing the Z button But the problem is it's on the controller itself, right? Like the mods are to the controller. Like when I press Z, it outputs X, right? Mm-hmm. And what's annoying as well, if like you're doing this shit, is like I could switch to normal jump, and then when we sit down to play, I can just like while we're loading in, quickly remap it to Z jump, and then we play the set normal, and then I remap it back as if I'm like going to win the set. Like it takes a little bit of time, but it doesn't take that long. Like this could actually happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I'd
Yeah,
have
it's fucked.
to.
That's right. It's fucked. It's like hard to enforce it. But I guess you could tell if someone's jumping with Y and X. It's like, wait, that's fucking sus.
I mean,
There's some sus shit with that. But
I think if, let's say, we agreed to something, all right, we're gonna ban this and that. I think we should just be harsh on the people that are just cheating after, because like the rules are the rules, and like we should enforce them. You know what I mean? Like we should be deterring people from pulling this kind of behavior. Like of course, like I don't think actually like Slippy and all this, they could keep using whatever. Like I lose all the time on Slippy. I don't care. You know what I mean? It's just like it's ranked, unranked. Who cares? But in IRL tournament play, like competition should be respected, I think. And I don't know. I just think that now I'm at the point like, why should I respect the Zumpers if they don't respect competition? They don't respect me. They don't respect other people that are on official control team. They just want to have their advantage and hide behind box and say whatever. Like that's not fair game. So like I'm just giving it back to them, that same energy, because I think is enough, and enough is enough. This shit has been going on. So that clip that I got from Cody is from 2021. That was like right after pandemic. So we went to this first IRL Melee. We were too busy just being happy playing Melee IRL, and we let it slide. Now it's a problem because, you know, we've kind of sat down and, you know, kind of, you know, chilled with things. But now it's a problem. Now, you know very well, people are not happy right now. And I'm not, like, saying a personal opinion. You were in that call, and you saw what everyone said. Like, I'm actually speaking up for many people here. I have many friends. You remember what Cody said? He said that he couldn't get Zump banned because a lot of people would stop playing. I called bullshit on that. I told him on the spot. I have a lot of friends and also professionals, which I won't name because obviously, like, that's, you know, that's their thing if they want to speak up, that stop playing, that don't want to play because of this nonsense. It's just demoralizing. Like,
I don't remember him saying... If he said that, I would have 100% said that that's cap. Like, no one cares. No one actually cares if Z-Jump is legal or not, who cares enough that they would, like, play the game.
It's in the call. Like, you know the call is there on the Discord. You can feel free to go and check it. But yeah, he said that.
I'll say it now. I don't think anyone would quit playing because Z-Jump is banned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think anyone would quit playing. I don't think anyone would quit playing if notches were banned either.
Right.
Like I think if Zane just ends up being the God King because notches are banned.
Also, as a competitor, it feels really nice to get blown up, right? Like, get destroyed by someone, but it has to be legit, because as a competitor, these things make you come back and want to keep getting better, because it's like a wake-up call. But with all this nonsense, it's like, okay, you lose, and you're like, okay, well, that guy's like on some nonsense. It's just horrible left and right. I can't even find the word to say it, but it's not progressive. It's not progressive. The only people that gain are the people on the mods, and the people that are trying to get better or trying to, you know, just keep going. They don't keep going. We're just stuck behind this, and it's time. It's time to make a stand. Like, I don't fight. I don't get in drama. I don't get involved in drama ever. My only shit has always been about controllers, and I'll stand by that. But it's like, I'm not speaking for myself either. I'm speaking for many people, you know. But
yeah, when I went through your tweet, I was like, there was a part where you're like, eventually we will all have to switch to Z-Jump to stay competitive. And I thought about that for a bit. And I was like, yeah, there's actually like a case here. Like,
because it's superior. It's superior to normal grip. It's just straight up superior.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
100%. I'm wholeheartedly agreeing with you. I think like I'm still team ban notches first or ban them both at the same time. I don't know why we wouldn't just do it at the same time. Let's just go back to normal controllers. If we're gonna ban it, let's ban them both, and let's either see if boxes become overlords or if nothing changes. Because I think all the Spacey mains, like, they suffer instantly hard off the notch bans, and I think like I don't even know how much I would suffer off like Z-Jump ban, because I still practice like normal grip sometimes as well. Like, it's definitely a buff, but I don't know how much. I think notches are way worse of a nerf for me, but I definitely think like there's like adjustment period for muscle memory, but it's not the end of the world if you take Z jumping away. Like, I don't I don't care, man. It's whatever.
Oh,
I'm just
man,
using it now because it's better.
You don't play
Like,
Falcon, and you don't know what it's like to get wave
Like,
shine
fucking
for
Mr.
free
Electric
off
is
the
real
stage.
nasty, dude.
You don't know what it's like to just
sweating
neutral
already, man.
poof, poof, off stage.
I was swagging on Cody, dude.
But you're Fox
was a close
Dittos.
set.
It's different.
No, with Falcon. I played him with Falcon at Altitude Sickness.
Right, but
Mr. Electric's nasty, dude.
I shouldn't have to change my style just because someone is on Zump. I should not have to switch my control scheme just because someone is on Zump. I think the people that are on these things, the onus should be on them to argue why it should be legal than me to have to fight for why it should be banned, because they are the people that are introducing this shit. And I think also in the future we should all come together as top players and just hard call out anyone trying to bring this stuff, because it's gonna be like a loop always. And the moment something, but we have to stick together. I think we have to stick together at the end of the day. This notch thing, I'll be transparent. The same thing I told you. Like, if people want to sign on it, I'll sign on it. But I'm not going public saying that I want to fight for notches, right? But I'll sign on it, sure. But as long as we can all agree on it, because for the people watching on stream, all the top players agree on it. Like, I'm not like what Joshman is saying and what I'm saying. It's not coming out of our asses. Like, we all agree on this, because there is that kind of. I mean, it's true, right? Like, everyone plays now Slippy, and there's that disconnect. So we have to keep that balance, I guess, right? Like, are you gonna say there's no disconnect now with the newer players and competition overall?
What with like?
Like, overall, like, just like legality stuff and competition and fair play and all of that.
I think that can of worms opened when the box got released, right? Like that. This was before like Z Jump, and even when notches were released, like that can of worms was fucking open. Like, people were saying this shit's OP, and no one did anything for so long. I think like Z Jump is like the least offender out of everything he is, but it's still an offender, right? That's all I'm trying to say is like Z Jump is good, but it's not as broken as pre-nerf box and notches. That's like.
Do you remember when
That's
you
like
were
what I was saying.
when you were calling me out for saying the wobbling thing? Remember that you said that was cap? I told you in
What, the-
person. Remember?
What did you say? That Z Jump is like wobbling?
Let me remember. I said Z jump is worse than wobbling, and then you said
Oh yeah,
something.
that's just fucked.
No, I told you in person,
What?
and I agree on it, and I stand by it. You know why? And I'll say you the same thing. Look at me, that I'm not lying. If I walked off of wobbling, and overall the reception was pretty good. Mostly people were okay with it, because obviously it was nasty to look at. We got it banned. People now come back and say, "Oh wow, thank you. Ices are actually pretty sick now. It's kind of sick to look at Ices. I root for Ices. I like Ices. It was just the wobbling thing." But imagine if I walk off against a Zumper. What will Twitch chat say? They'll say, "Just play, dude. Who cares? Whatever." Like, because the audience or the casual viewer doesn't understand the Zump thing as much. The Zump thing is more for us, like, because we understand it.
That's the same reason I'm talking about notches, is because you go to a local and you're playing against a guy who is like a 2-2er with insane recoveries, and that's lame. And you go to play a 2-2er who can 0 to death you off a grab. That's fucking lame. I play against like a Zumper who's a 2-2er. I'm probably gonna shit on that guy like just as hard, and it's just like, oh wow, those are some quick up airs. Anyway, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this guy Z jumps, but it's like wobbling just sucked, man, and it affected everyone. Like, people at locals aren't like, dude, like, if fucking
You remember?
Danny Two Toes
You remember how
wasn't
much
doing
shit I
this.
got for that, right? It's pretty similar. This is deja vu for me. This is nothing. I've been here before, but it was the same reception. We got it banned, and then everyone was happy. It would be very nice to go back to a time, to a place where us as competitors, we could just play the game, and if we lose, it's because we got outplayed. It was in the game. It is such a nice feeling to be a
Yeah.
competitor and just to get destroyed, because that's how you improve. And I think we need to bring that back. It's just like straight up. I'll say the same thing. I still think Z Jump is more egregious. That I know that's where we differ. But you know what? I'm willing to cooperate. If you guys want to get it, I'll sign on it.
Yeah,
But
we can disagree and still do
Right.
other stuff. But I'm saying, like, the reason that like the wobbling wobbling being banned is so much more impactful than Z Jump is, like, if you go to a local right now, there is like a 10% chance that one person there is Z jumping. Like, a very low chance that even one guy's doing it. But the chance that your local Ice Climbers player, or God forbid 2 or 3, is wobbling your ass, that's 100% of the time, right? And
Yeah.
that shit is lame, and everyone at every skill level has felt that. But I doubt that like people are, you know when you're getting wobbled and it fucking sucks and it's like thank God this isn't happening anymore. You still kind of get wobbled. Handoffs kind of fucking suck, but that's a different thing. But Z jumping, it's like you know it because you're good when someone's like Z jumping and like what the advantages are and what it feels like to play against. But it's much more limited in who's actually suffering from it. The people who are suffering from it, if that makes sense. So it's like that's why I think wobbling was so much stupider. It's like at every level of play, you just get fucking wobbled, and it sucks.
Ironically, I don't think we monetized wobbling properly. I do think we should have ran more ad breaks through wobbling. I think we should have gotten more out of it. But at the end of the day, you know, it was good for the game.
Just seeing a Papa John's fresh pizza appear in your screen,
Yeah.
one of my fucking favorite players getting wobbled.
Bring more, you know, orgs, teams, whatever
Alright.
into the game. But yeah, you know, I'm willing to cooperate, but it has to be a team play by all the top players. And, you know, like, we have to do this because it's gotten out of hand. Like, no one is happy. No one is happy. And I do think that's my main issue. It's not just a simple remap. I would argue it's even a macro, like technically a macro because you have free access to the C stick. Like that's the whole point. It's just such a gray area where we can't even properly name what it is. You know what I mean? It's just that's how egregious it is. Like we don't even know. And I think Cody, which was the one that brought it up, if he was doing this in tournament, we would have called it out on the spot. But he did this behind closed doors through COVID. So that's what happened. We were just too busy being happy when we came back to IRL. And now look, now you're on it. And how many more players are on it? And you've all gotten better. Now people say, like, right? Like, oh, wow, Nun's washed now. Well, I'm washed because I'm losing to Zumpers, right? Like, I could argue that. But at the end of the day, it's just a you said, he said, I said. And that's not progressive. Like, we should just do something about it. That's my point.
No, that's fair enough. All right, we'll sign on something. We'll figure it out. My people will talk to their people.
I'll give you my email.
All right, we got to figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's kill it all.
All right, we'll talk.
All right, peace out, bro.
man. Yep. All right, let me open Discord to cut the call, hopefully, whenever it opens. Good chat. I mean, it's the bullshit aspect, right? Like, Joshman is a good guy. I like Joshman. But, you know, it's like we have to do something about it because it's at the point where people are switching to Zump because it's just gotten too good. And for the game long term, like, are we all going to switch to Zump? No. Like, that's not the way to do it. Oh, it's this keyboard. No wonder. I was pressing my other keyboard. Okay. Right? Like, are we all going to switch to Zump? Like, we're not going to do that. And we should not be forced to switch to Zump just to compete. It's ironic that now I'm defending UCF, because that was the point, right? Even the playing field. Now, you could argue, you even hated...
People here would not
What happened here?
understand a fucking single word if I talk Swedish.
Anonymous Gifter is gifting 9 tier 1 subs.
Fucking sick. Let's go.
Just put, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 9 subs. Appreciate it.
Fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point then. That was
I do appreciate it, but I will mute the notifications because it's gonna ruin the flow of the thing. Yeah, like, we shouldn't be forced to switch to Zump. And as top rep, like, you should know better. Like, I stand by my points of what I said on Twitter. Like, we can't keep doing this. No one is happy. No one is happy. And you know, like, you hear Joshman, like, he agrees with stuff. Sure, my point of view might not be the same, but we agree on the same thing. Like, the end goal is the same. And this is why when people say things like, oh, it's just a remap. No, it's not. If you come at me with it's just a remap, I think it's disingenuous, or you don't know enough. And then it's like, sure, if you want to Zump, sure, go for it. But at this point, that's a different category. That's a different league, I think. I think you should just be playing in a different league. You're on a league below the others that are just on an official controlled scheme. Right? Like, do you guys see my side? Am I talking crazy here? At the end of the day, I'm not talking crazy here. Like, I'm talking good points. But if you just come at me with, it's not a remap, none is stupid, he's Chilean, he's this. It's like that it doesn't affect me. It makes me laugh, and two, it doesn't give anything to the conversation. You know what I mean? And same thing. I argue, like, if you want to zump on Slippy or Box, whatever, not run the nerfs, whatever, who cares? I lose all the time. It's fine. My ego is not that big. I don't. That's the good thing about me. When I was like in my prime, like when I was playing a lot more before, I was very humble. And maybe I'm not there right now because life and zumpers and a lot of shit has me demoralized. But I'm the same guy. I don't take my ego to like it. I don't make calls off of ego. So I don't know. I'm me. I'm still me. I've always been the same me. I'm just outspoken. That's the only thing. Just wanted to say that it takes courage, energy, strength to point that out again, knowing that you'll get shit. Well, but we have to, because it's for the new people in the game. You know how demoralizing it is for someone trying to get into the game and they're just getting zumped on or notched on, or I guess because, yeah, the point Joshman was trying to make. You just get notched on. But for me, it would be the notches, the zumping. But maybe I'm mistaken, but aren't the benefits of Zump just possible? Yeah, but on Box, you're giving up stuff. You're giving up analog, and if you give up analog, you have a lot of, like, you're giving something up. It's a completely different control scheme. And, you know, that's another gray area. Like, I could argue, like, who even says that Box is more ergonomic? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, prove it. I would argue controller's more ergonomic, but that's beside the point. Like, that's not even beside the... I think controller's more ergonomic, but I don't know why people are saying the Box is more ergonomic. But whatever. The point is accessibility. Sure, if you want to use Box, use it. But it already got nerfed anyways, so... Is your main argument that Zump gives people easier access for people that wouldn't... Oh, that also, too. People that are always like, oh, yeah, I can claw left and right any time of the week. Okay, let's see how you do in a few years. It's not ergonomic. It's not ergonomic. And if you would argue that you're just doing it because it's more ergonomic, an ergonomic advantage is still a competitive advantage. So it's like your point is moot. Yeah, but there are some trade-offs with Box. It also got nerfed. But yeah, I do agree with Josh, man, that we should force the... we should be enforcing that stuff more. And we should be more harsh. Like we should not be tolerating this kind of behavior, I think. We just straight up should not be tolerating people trying to cheat. In Melee or in any game, it should not be tolerated because it's competition. There's pot. You know, like you could argue, oh, I was talking shit about UCF, this and that. Whatever, sure. But I wasn't messing with a pot. I wasn't messing with tournament winnings. Zumping and this kind of stuff does mess with the tournament winnings. Box already had built-in nerfs before the recent one. The frame one and yeah, but whatever. It got nerfed recently. That's beside the point. I will forever remember watching Zane lose to Mango because of perfect wave dash back and F smash to get the punish. It's so hard to hit with notches and completely change the matchup. I mean, like I said, in regards to that, people want to do it. Sure, let's do it. But I'm not publicly going for a notch ban. But if all the top players feel like it's rough, like it's egregious enough, sure, whatever, I'll sign on it. I don't care. But it has to be a joint decision, the same way that in the phone call, all the top players said they wanted to ban that shit. They aren't cheaters, the rules. Yeah, but it comes to the point where if you're top rep and you want the best for your game, like, I think if the roles were reversed, like, sure, I guess you could hit me after. Well, you don't know that because you weren't there. But I legitimately think if the roles were reversed and I was zumping and then people were calling me out for it, I wouldn't keep doing it. I would not want to tarnish my legacy. I would want to, you know, work in co-op. Notches have been around for a long time and nobody said that. Now the Zump is calling into question why is it pro. People have talked about notches before. Like, it's not a new thing, but I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as zumping. Yeah, people have talked about notches. But yeah, my point is that as long as everyone's on the same page, when people come at me with it's just a remap, it's just this, it's that, it's just that, that's not true. Like, you know, like top players agree, it's not true. What if Zump got you millions of dollars and bitches and non-Zump got you? Sure, but we're not playing in an esports game. Like, this is a grassroots game. It's always been a grassroots game. It's always been. When I got into Melee, it was grassroots. When I got into Melee, I didn't get into it for the money. I got into it for the expression of skill, and because you could just kind of prove and show your flair through playstyle. The definition of expression through playstyle was just great. That's why I got into Melee and I didn't get into Street Fighter, because I was playing Street Fighter 4 at the time on the side. But I got into Melee because I felt like I could express myself more. But if we're just forcing and making everything free, what is the point? What is the point? Everything is free. What you're doing is not impressive. It's like people put clips left and right. It's not impressive. You think banning notches raises the skill ceiling more than having it? I think so. Claw is a skill. I think Claw is a skill. Claw is a skill, and I said that in my other tweet. Javi, to this day, is the only top player in existence to be able to get top whatever it was. I don't remember his rank. And it was legitimate, but he was a Claw player, and he had really good offense, but he would get rocked by Samus, which was like the Wevins tweet before, Lodvert versus Wevins before. That's how it all started. There's drawbacks to switching between styles, and if you're just using Zump, you have the best of all worlds, and you have analog, and you have like what box user have. Like, it's like, bro, come on, what are we doing here? Feel like, but that's the point. That's the point. Claw is unreliable, but it's part of the game. Like, it's a controller limitation. I think it's impressive, a player that claws all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hating on Claw. I think it's a very sick thing. If anything, I think technical players should be more mad than I am that they're very technical and have been doing these things legit by themselves this whole time, and then someone just comes around and Zump and then everything is free. Like, these people should be the ones that are mad. That should be more mad, is what I mean. I'm a permaclaw player and I don't see it because you give up on defense. And I know people try to hit me with oh, if I see your controller, I'll hit you with some. If you're a top player, if you're in the game, you'll know what I mean. Like, casual will say, yeah, sure, he's just talking shit, but no, let's be real. Like, at the top level, top players know what I mean. I'm pretty technical, but there you go. You should be angry because your skill and your time that you've put into your tech is just for nothing because Zump just came around and everyone wants to do everything for free. Anyways, we're all on the same page, right, chat? Everyone is, any more questions? I mean, it is an annoying topic. I feel like I have to speak out. I also agree it's draining. I understand other top players not wanting to get involved because it's just, I don't know what the word is. I don't know if it's circle jerk. Maybe it's a different word, but we never do anything. We're always going in circles and nothing happens. And we get backlash by randoms on the internet. I don't care about that. I think it's funny, but you got to hit me with good stuff. You got to make it funny, or you got to come at me with good debates. But if you're just saying the same nonsense, like, come on. Like, I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to scroll past you. But yeah, it's like at the top, everyone agrees on it. And we were going to do it. I just want the Zump and Notch players to prove that they can perform just as well. Exactly. That's the point. And I want to lose to people that outright beat me, that outplay me, because that shit motivates me as a player to come back and get better, as it should be, as should all of you. But just dealing with this nonsense that's not of the game. It's not of the game. Get that shit out. Get that shit out of here. It's not of the game. I feel like the ban shouldn't be that hard, Lil, especially if yeah, and if we all agree as top players, let's say I get into a tournament and I'm zumping. Be harsh on me. Why? Because I said something and I went back. I should be treated harshly because I'm top rep of the game. I should be giving the example. And that's how we should act because we're a grassroots community. What would you consider a player's playstyle and art? If one were to Zump, what would it be? What would you call it? An asshole. Shout out to Zane. You guys remember that one, right? Because it's true. It's like you don't respect your competition. You don't respect your fellow competitors. You just want all the advantages. And what about us? Oh, if we speak out, we're complaining? That's not complaining. That's calling you out. Because you're fucking cheating. And yes, it is cheating because you know very damn well that it should not be allowed, but you're still doing it. Which means that just because of your behavior, you are a cheater. Because we're grassroots, and this is the way, like, we don't have like a, like, you know, like a top, like, entity governing us about rules. Like, we should figure these things out on our own. But yeah, like I said, if the roles were reversed and I was getting criticism for that kind of stuff, I would definitely cooperate and try to clear my name to show that we should work cooperatively, like as a team, to figure out issues. If we had 1.0, okay, but I don't know about that. It's like software mods is harder to it's harder to implement. And I'm not like totally versed in 1.03. I keep hearing things, but I don't know much about it. Last time I criticized live when I was switching hardware, I got banned from like this. It's just now people play more. People are more in the know compared to before. And we have to take that into consideration. And at least now I'm not trying to convince people. That's the big difference. I'm not trying to convince people that it's whack. People already know it's whack. It's a more insidious change. It quietly rewrites how Melee is supposed to be played by reducing execution difficulty and increasing consistency, which reduces choke points. It's a hardware gap rather than a skill gap. And also, it's not transparent. You could just tell me you're not a Zumper, but you are a Zumper. And it's like, at least if you're a box player, well, you have the box on you. I'm like, before I'm going into the match, I'm like, okay, all right, I'm going to play around this. But it got nerfed already, so that's a non-issue. The box already got nerfed. Right now, the issue is Zump. Anyways, hopefully that cleared stuff out. I'm fighting the good fight here. I think it's a noble cause. I think it's good for everyone and the longevity of the game. We should not be all switching to Zump. That's unheard of. That's nonsense. We should be doing something about it, and we should be inviting, more people. We should be showing why Melee is so sick. It's because we can express ourselves with gameplay. We can express ourselves by the way we play. It's what set us apart as a video game, and it's what makes Melee Melee. That's the whole point of why I got into the game, and I'm pretty sure many other people got into the game. But when you do shit like this, everything is free. Nothing is legit. Like, I get blown up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Trail to a street fight. I come in peace. But yeah, I can't, like, when he starts talking about like shit like this, dividing the community, that's nonsense. Like, fuck that. Like, that really pissed me off. Like, that's nonsense. I don't really care about what he said. Like, the stuff to me, like, I don't take things personally. The way I carry myself, I'm a pretty chill guy. I know how I act. I know how people see me, and I don't have anything to be afraid of. But it's like, dude, like, what are you doing? You can check the VOD, HRT. It's the nonsense. Morrow. Anyways. It's annoying too. Like, even myself, like, I'm aware that by doing this, I'm going to be known as the controller guy. And I don't want my rep to be that. But you know what? At the end of the day, a lot of people have told me IRL at tournaments. They've told me IRL, like, you should speak up. Did you guys know that I was working? I was at work. And I eventually told my coworkers, oh yeah, I'm like in Melee, this and that, this and that. And then they looked me up. And they wanted information. They wanted to see how you could get into the game. I had to tell them don't get into it or just use Zump immediately. You know how embarrassing that is as a community? Like, to have to say it. And that's legit. Like, how sad that is. It's just sad. Because I told them, like, there's so many people cheating now. You're going to have a bad time. Don't even get into it. I cannot recommend my own game because of these guys. It's dividing. It's just dividing. That's division, Cody. That's what division is. It's not what you're saying. That's division. None. Why not see it if a major would be willing to just try it once? I also like trying new stuff. I like that off-season try. I think that was fine. And I got rocked there, you know, but I still went to all of these tournaments that had Zump and boxes, and I never boycotted. I still went. I got rocked. And you know what? You know what? It doesn't hurt that much. My ego isn't that high. I'm pretty sure that if people, like, if Zumping gets banned or Notches got banned, people are going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to go anymore. Like, what is that? That's not... I still went to shit. I got my ass kicked, and that's fine. I still showed up. Why? Because I try to rep the game always as best as I can. As top reps should, I think. I mean, again, I think we just ban it majority, and people already... I mean, the majority already agreed on it, so...
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point then. That was fucking sick. Let's go.
Moro.
That's my goat.
Thank you for the 10 months. But yeah, getting back to what I said, I don't want to be known as the controller guy because I want my legacy to be a guy that, you know, expressed his play into a style which everyone liked to watch. A chill guy where you come into the streams and just have a good time. Don't get into drama. My only drama is controllers, which is of the game, which is fine. I don't get involved in problems. I carry myself well. But then I have to deal with people saying that I'm complaining. That's not complaining. That's calling you out. There's a big difference. So let's get this nonsense out of the way. You're not fooling anyone. This goes to all those people saying I'm complaining. Look, you're now the controller guy. Just don't make your tag now. The CG. If you were trying to be divisive, you'd be chilling in VIP rooms at majors, but you're always out here playing with the community. I mean, I guess, but that's not really related. But yes, I'm usually with people. I don't go into. I ask where the VIP room is. I never know what it is, and I'm sure TOs can vouch for me when I say I never know where it is. None. I thought you wanted to be known for up tilts. Soon. Salty sweet when? I have. What, I'm going to go into a salty suite versus someone that's using every single mod available? What do I have to win? I will say one thing. You said something about me sucking or what? I don't know exactly what you said, Cody. But Cody, I would farm you. I would farm you before Zump. All the Falcons would farm you. You never beat us. You only beat me that one time at Summit. But we would farm you. And after Zump, all of a sudden... I've only been able to take 2 games off of you lifetime. Lifetime 2 games? Are you kidding me? Sure, you'll argue, yeah, I just got better, this and that. Well, it's your word versus mine. I think you're getting carried. I think Zump is carrying, and that's the whole point. Like, can you prove it without Zump? Legitimately. And it wasn't just me farming it was like all the Falcons. And then all of a sudden, magically, you just could beat Falcon. I think after that, only 2 games. I remember we went back to Genesis IRL. 2 games I've taken lifetime off of him. He said if you cared as or am concerned with RTCing, you would be better. That's not for you to say. Someone that is on mods and straight up at the top on a different control scheme cannot tell me how I should be better. Like, I think I legitimately cringe when he says that he and Zane are the only ones at the top and we have to put in more skill. I cringe. How are you saying this? Like, this is cringe. Like, you have to earn it. You have to earn it, but you're on mods. And I think the other top players should get more mad, actually, because, like, I'm actually fighting for the other top players. I'm fighting for them. I'm fighting for legitimacy here. Anyways, I got my points across. It's nothing personal, but I have to call him out because it's too much. It's too much. I still think Firefox notches are more OP, but I am Team No Zump now. I mean, it's at that point, it's like whatever, right? Like, as long as we agree as a collective on whatever, I think that's the most important thing. losing the driving competition? Have you ever tried to use a significantly better vehicle than anyone else? Or have you tried to overhaul your vehicle? You got wobbling banned? Get the Zump banned? I was involved in wobbling and then I got the same reception. I'm used to this. If people think that they're gonna bring me down, that doesn't affect me. I come from Nicaragua. Nothing you say can affect me. The only thing that hurts me more might be something my kid tells me. But something the internet tells me, if we lived in that regard, and where something the internet says is just gonna hurt me, like, where would we be? Anyways, I got my points across. I'm pretty happy with what I stand by what I said. It's nothing personal again, but nonsense is what pisses me off. We're happy with that, right, chat? Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay with what we talked about? We talked with Josh, man, too, so. Also, Bab, you want to play? Ginger agrees. Ginger's always been legit. And you guys know I've always talked Ginger up too. I always talk up my fellow players. I never talk top players down. Until now with the zumping. I will stand on that. Because screw that. It's cheating. And it will be cheating soon because we're going to label it as cheating. So. And we already did. The top players already did. So to the people saying it's not cheating, trust me, it is cheating. Like that thing that you say, that doesn't even make sense. People forget that this community is the one where people jam 6 people in a Camry, drive 6 hours, then share a 1-bed hotel room. I mean, to this day, even I'm still sleeping on floors. I think it's just. I go to hotel rooms, and then if we have to share a room, I'm always like, dude, take the bed. I don't care. Just give me the floor. I don't mind. Just give me a pillow and a blanket. I'm pretty low maintenance. I don't care. All I'm here is I just want to play the game. If I win, cool. If I get destroyed, I want to get destroyed like legitimately, like mess me up, but it has to be legit. And yeah, just promote the game. El machetazo? The up tilt? Alright, ones, if everyone's okay with it. I kind of don't want to be talking about it. I think I already got my points across, but yeah, I do think top players just get involved. You have to get involved. It's gotten to a point where everyone is tired. You're tired. I get it. Everyone's just tired, so let's do something about it. Stop caring about what the internet thinks. If we do it as a collective, it's a joint decision, we can do it. Because it's not one person like me right now at the beginning, right? There's just like people think I'm speaking nonsense, but you can see clearly that measures have been trying to be done. It's not a simple remap. It is not a simple remap. The game is balanced around the controller, so the moment you switch that, you have so much accessibility, so much advantage in the punish. I tweeted that out like some months ago. All right, Bab, did you want to play? Miranda, did you pay up? Did you pay up? I think people are waiting. People are waiting for you to pay up. Cody is very good and not carried by Zump. Zump should still be removed. I mean, sure, yeah. Like, that's at the end of the day, right? Like, that's what we want. We want to see if these people that are doing these things, are they legitimate? Can they do them without all of these advantages? So, I guess we'll get to that point when we get there. Right now, I can't speak for it. I don't know the future. But when we get there, we shall see, right? That's how it is. I'll say this now. Zump banned. I'll pay ePoodle. Yo, chat. Miranda owes ePoodle. I think it's $1,000. I don't remember how much it is. I don't know the whole drama, but it was pretty funny on Twitter. And $500. So yeah, he's saying if Zump gets banned, ePoodle will get $500. So I would expect ePoodle to fight for the cause to gain $500. ePoodle's team bans Zump now. I hate the Z jump to box compare. Yeah, no, it's not a comparison. Box is the accessibility tool, and it also already got nerfed. So there could be a case for people that started playing on box, which is something I hadn't considered before. But like as we go, right, things develop, and they start playing on box because maybe their scene all plays on box, and you know what? That's fine, right? Like that, I get that, I understand that. You know what? I respect that. But no one can tell me they started with Zump. No one can tell me that. If you switch to Zump, it's because you want something. And that little something, ladies and gentlemen, is advantage. No one ever will start with Zump as a new player. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. To get the heat off. One thing people don't ever bring up about is box being alternative to the game. Yeah, I mean it's the accessibility tool. It shouldn't be as strong as controller, or sorry, hold on. It could be as strong as controller, but it shouldn't be more powerful than controller. But it already got nerfed, so we have to wait and give it time, and then we can circle back. But for now, it seems like it's a non-issue. So that comparison is nonsense. Box can exist, and we just take out the other stuff because it's a non-issue. Like, just because Goku exists doesn't mean Vegeta exists, right? Like, that's not how it works. This isn't anime. This is like real life. This is competition. All right, chat. 5-minute break. Let me get the heat off. Come back with a fresh face, and then I'll play Bab in case you guys want to see that. Bab, it might suck because I'm on my laptop, but we'll try. We'll see. I will run an ad break to steal some pennies from everyone. You know me. You know me, Mr. Streamer. But yeah, I'll run an ad break, and we'll get to the melee when I'm back. See you in a bit. All right, we're back. What's up? Oh, wrong one. Oh man, streaming on a laptop is hard, but I have to be here for a few days with this. Bab, you in here? This won't be centered, chat. I'll do the best I can, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if you just got in here or something, I have my PC at the PC shop because I'm getting an upgrade. So I'm dealing with my laptop and second monitor over here. So it's kind of scuffed, but I do have my microphone and one camera. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Yeah, Light Purple, it's at the shop right now. So they said 6-7 days. I'm upgrading from a 10th gen, a 10900K Intel i9 to a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I don't know stuff about AMD. This is my first time dipping my toes with AMD. DDR4 to DDR5 and a new motherboard because I was having some nasty bottleneck issues because I upgraded to a 5070 Ti. And again, thank you for the people that shot help my way to buy that. I do appreciate that, but that'll motivate me to play as well. And with this, now that people are like, hopefully the goal is that top players get together and like make calls, right? This should be motivated. It's good for Melee, I think, long term. I knew Twitter was gonna do that. So I knew YouTube was gonna do that. Baba 763. Number 763. Okay, we'll see how this feels.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Alright. Just let me know if it's lagging or something, Bab, because I'm not sure, right? Ooh, accident knee. Sorry. More hams. Yeah, let me just play with Bab. I'm definitely going to give you games because true to name said I should. What's up, McGinnis? It feels pretty good. So much lag for this game. No, it feels okay. Ooh, that ate my knee. F-Tilt's pretty good with like all the characters. It's a zoning move, right? Poke. Damn, crazy drift. Yeah, F-Tilt's good. Down tilt kind of is a poke as well. Yeah, that was a knee. Ow! Shout out to the... I haven't seen the dog in a while. I feel like I should. I'm pretty scrubby, so trying to learn more defense and smart decision rather than... Yeah, I mean, in Melee, you don't have to be super technical. Like, I'm not technical. I'm not very technical. I'm technical enough. But you can do things with outplay. That's what makes Melee beautiful. That there's no one real way to play the game. Hi, now real quick, as Doc Mario, when is there applicable? I think to stuff aerial approaches. Whoa. You can hear music too, right, chat? Really hard to follow up there. Ooh, that was a good catch. Also, thanks for the tip. I will try to mix it in. Yeah, it is kind of gimmicky, right? Because at the end of the day, Mario, Doc, what are they, mid-low tiers? I don't know what they are. I haven't followed tier lists in a while. But, you know, it is, until you get, like, caught for using it, it's usually an okay thing to do. Music could be a tad louder. I'll turn it up in the next thing. Ooh. I am Elclid. No, I'm playing on my 4K monitor, but I do have this the laptop screen for chat. With the check mark? Sure. Go for it. Ooh, good catch, good catch. I tried. What's up, I play differently? I'll turn up music a little bit, hold on.
Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Alright, music is higher there, so should be better. Man, would you be willing to play one day against me? We can play later today. But I am on laptop, so if it feels ugly. that scared me. Damn, that ruined it. Harold! Oh, I got hit by Football Americano. What's up, Zone Gaming? Damn, that miss, that stomp. I think he like got the animation, the low animation. Is Up Tilt era gone? No, I'm just on my laptop right now, so I'm not sure. But give me a second. Also versus Bab, should we be up tilting Bab? I don't know. Damn, I was waiting for that too. I like it, but up tilt Edgeguards in the Falcon Needle seems sacrilegious. I think in friendlies you'll lose friends, but like on ranked and unranked, who gives a shit? Ooh, nice. He died. Nice. I like that. Does he make that back? He does. What's up, Math? Do you think you and Cody will agree to the $200? Why would I agree on something right now if the whole point is the mods? That's the whole point, that I can't even shut him up in a money match because it's just tainted. Everything is tainted. That's the whole point. That's the whole argument. And that's why no one cares. No one does money matches anymore because of that. It's just because it's not legit. You know what I mean? Jaw dropper, yeah, it is. Ooh, I try to turn around for that one. Orca? I mean, it's probably busted too. But I don't know much about it, so I can't give opinions off of something I don't know much about. Ow. Bab's always been sick. That reaches, that's nuts. But yeah, what was it, Mr. Kabak? We can play later. Then I'm curious, what is your ideal controller rule set? Do you want everyone? No, I think FOB is good. Because OEM is, how do you say it in English? Finite? Like, there's only like a certain amount of OEM controllers, right? So I think in the grand scale of things, FOBs is good because it replaces a market hole, right? But it's the remapping thing. Like, that shit is no bueno. What's your least favorite? I think I don't like purple. Even though it's old school, I don't like purple that much. I think those controllers aren't really good too. I think. You don't dig the purple? It's old school, right? Like the GameCube is purple, but it just looks dirty. I don't know. Oh, I did the drift out to catch that. That was good, yeah. Ooh, no jump on that, I think. White is good, yeah. I think white and orange are my favorite colors. Good tech. You've seen the top 100 yet, but there's a lot more Yoshi. Yoshi's a cool character. I mean, I don't know much about Yoshi, but AMSA makes Yoshi look cool. We have also in Toronto, we have Mono. Mono's a good Yoshi. That's like my most exposure to Yoshi. That was pro. We have Rev. Is that Rev a Yoshi? Ooh, it was low. There's a Yoshi, and Yoshi players are usually cool too. They're good people, IRL. What's up, Pigeon Borb? Neutral. Which one am I? I'll change colors after this one. I'm not used to seeing Bab not on green. I think Bab knows that's that's Vaughn's color. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Bob uses green. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Let me know when we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. One if we're back. Okay, we're back, we're back. Yeah. Troubleshooting chat. Bear with me. Yeah, sorry about that, Bob. I'm also gonna call Bell, get a new router. I'm gonna upgrade my whole like PC router. I'm on an old router too, so sorry about that. I'm searching, Bab.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
At the end of the day, it's just nice to be playing Melee again, right? Playing. Ooh. I tried. Are your inputs not getting eaten on laptop? No, it's fine here. There is slight lag, right? Because I'm playing like on not my real monitor, but yeah, the stuttering and that stuff is definitely laptop. Because obviously a laptop is not as strong as a desktop. Or at least this one isn't as strong as desktop. Ooh, I forgot the drift. Ow. Like, there's stutters there. Didn't Gatsu just got ranked? Yeah, Gatsu's, I don't know his rank. But yeah, he got ranked. That was a clutch wall jump. Oh! I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Ones if you are, I need to know. Other than the internet drops, it should be decent. I try to help though. I didn't have anything. You think you'd have to adapt with the new PC in terms of input? Sure, but that's just like 2 days or 3 days. The most important thing will be I'll be able to play again, right? Ooh, that was like behind. I can believe in Ganon. The Ganon can. I just gotta play more. Like the Ganon is not ready right now. Ow. Did you narrow down an issue with your main? Well, I'm upgrading, so new motherboard, new times, right? Do you have any plans for the next scary game? Resident Evil 9 will be the next one. Maybe Alien Incursion. Oh, I wanted it to spike. Ow. Alien Incursion, I think it's called. The good alien game that everyone talks about. Oh.
Choose your characters. Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Oh, I went too low. Alien Isolation, I think that's the one. The one that's not VR. I know a remake came out for the VR one, but no, I'm talking about the first one. The VR one is... No, there's a different one, an old one, like from 2014 or something. I don't know what year it's from, but it's good. People have said it's good. That killed. Yeah, that's good. As a doc, I think Ganon is your hardest matchup because I refuse to play him slowly. He's a good matchup. That was pretty pro. And I use R. I use R for everything. L sometimes when I tech, but not usually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got me a couple of times there. How you doing, Elclid? Are you working on it? I assume yes, right? I'm a coach now, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot to tell you. I am a coach. I've been taking care of my people. Reception seems to be good, but at the end of the day, I can't vouch for myself. It's the people that has to vouch. What do you think, Elclid? Was it good? Did you like? Yeah, I felt pretty good, solid today. It's a slow process, but at least you now know where to look, right? Oh, you got me there. You give really good advice. It's not just do this option. You talk about how to think the game. Well, you know, as a top player, you could always just tell whoever you're coaching, look, this guy does this, and this is how you beat them. But I'm always trying to give advice for long term. Like, who cares about that specific person, right? You want to be good across the pond, across the field, not versus that one person. In my opinion. Ooh, good stomp, good stomp, good stomp. Should have beat me. That was sick. Yeah, that was sick. Oh, I read his movement. Tiene mi apoyo total, bro. Ese güey llama a tu gameplay degenerado cuando él necesita ayuda externa para su gameplay robótico sin mérito. No. Nosotros sabemos cómo actuar en las calles. Ooh, that was BS. How can I get my falcon out of the pond and swimming in the big pond? Well, you could always reach out to the DMs. We'll help you get there. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. That's right. Are you on Medify or is this a low-key thing? People have been reaching out on DMs, Bob. I've been doing a few. I haven't done that many. I've done like 3 or 4 sessions, but you know, I'm getting more involved. I am back. I am playing again, so you know, maybe that's the next step. Sometimes as a player, just by seeing other people and like, I don't like the word critiquing because I never really critique, but you know, decision making, you can kind of compare it to yours. And then, you know, kind of like, it's an eye-opener, so that's what I think, at least. Ooh, what a dodge. Good knee, good knee. If I didn't roll there, I was dead. Oh, good grab. That's good neutral by Bab. Good running. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, he had me there. I was dead. I was so dead there. What style shall I find with some suck? Wrong website. Wrong website. We're not into that kind of behavior. This is not what we're here for. Also, Bob, are you in here? I don't know if I told you. I forgot to tell you on like iMessage, but yeah, I'm teaming with Axe. We got it set up. No more Hems. I'll play him next. I'll play him next. I definitely will play him. Is he from your? How is he? Is he a fellow Goku though? Ooh, brawl dash. Oh, damn. He might. You're not a Goku. Are you sure? I suspect this is Kakarot behavior. Good DI. I got those too, Bab. Ooh, that helped me get back actually there. Oh, too low. Morham is a Saiyajin? Oh no. Should I be afraid? That was an accident, not on purpose. The weight on that one was so... That was kind of PM. I would do stuff like that in PM. Oh, I thought he'd DI in again. Now, do you think there should just be a blanket no mods rule? No, I'm actually not that harsh on mods, but the egregious ones, like, dude, if it's egregious, like, holy crap. Like, I'm not running them anymore, but, like, you know, I had wave dash notches on, like, my past, like 2 controllers ago, but I don't depend on it. Like, these don't have it, and I'm fine. You know what I mean? But there is some truth to what Joshman is saying. I've been seeing, like, Puffs really abuse wave dashing, where it's like, okay, this guy has notches. But I mean, I'll maintain what I said. I still think I couldn't get off. I still think Zump is worse or more egregious. Oh. If I brawled on, I think I could have made it back. That confused me too. Oh, that Phantom headed. Whoops! That was supposed to be a grab. Ooh, no jump. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Choose your characters.
Morhams, how much time do you have till you, like, if you want to play? I'll definitely play. Ooh, that stutters. Very nice degenerate gameplay. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, someone rolls there. Whoops. Yeah, it's like Morhams or you are next. Oh, he got me still. No, he died. Oh, I called that. Nice. Very nice. That was good. Are you gonna do it? We reached it, right? Yeah, we can do it. That shit grabbed me in the air. Unban request stream. Oh my god. But dude, I'm on my laptop. I don't know if it'd be a good idea. I mean, I'll do it if you guys want, or we wait for the PC. What if we lose the internet? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? We can stitch it together after, but yeah, there are a lot of unban requests. Have many people? Well, it's been ongoing. This is like years ago. I mean, I can wait, but I'm also not gonna lie, I could just leave and come back to a later stream. Okay, Bab, let's do a last first to three, and then I'll start making movement on these people that I owe matches to, okay? I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. What if it's a Kakarot user? You're not a Kakarot? Okay, I trust you. Yeah. Oof. Oh, I missed that. Hey Nan, would you battle Cody in a hype match for the love of the game, OEM versus OEM? Well, I wouldn't trust him first. Would have to take a while to see if he's on it. Who knows what mods he's on? That's the whole point of the conversation. That I can't even, like, do that, you know what I mean? Because it's just like, it's not legitimate. Whoops. Oh, come on. I wanted to get up. All right, two more, Bev.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
That's the one I wanted to do before. Oh, I went solo. What'd I do there, Badash? Anyways, I did promise my peeps and my viewers and my subs that I would take care of business, and I did promise you guys I would take care of unfinished business, remember? So, there you go. Man of my word. Ending of oh, the one off stage all the way at the bottom, right? Pineapple. Ooh. Whoa! How did that happen? Oh, that's a hard nair to get. Alright, uno más, uno más.
Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
Whoa.
Choose your character versus Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
What's up, Sozin? Did you see something nice? That's a tough DI there. Ow! I did a variation there. I did a different one. Also, you play Falcon. I think kind of results variant, kind of typical. Yeah, he's like glass cannon. Not really. People call him a glass cannon. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, obviously, he's lower in the tiers because he is a worse character than the others. But he's good. He's good. Okay, one more, and then you're up. Uno más, go. Uno más, USD, that doesn't count.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
Oof, Fútbol Americano. Playing tier 3s? I'm playing people. I've been playing people recently. Ooh, that was tight. Hey, man, do you have your version of Melee with the bat sound anywhere? Because I am lazy. Nope, I don't share my individually dumped games. Oh, no, sir. I do not promote the piracy behavior, sorry. Base, just figured that out. No problem. That connected. Oh, if he ledge canceled, I would have gotten that. My dad works for Nintendo and said thank you for standing out against people pirating this game. Yeah, we gotta dump our own games, you know. I do have 7 copies of it. I don't remember how many. I do have a lot of them though. Over the years, like a lot of them are like scratched up, but I definitely have like more than 4 or 5, something like that. Oh. All right, GG's, Bab. GG's. Hopefully it wasn't that bad, you know, not stuttering that much, but it ran good. GG's? Okay. Yeah, laptop games. But yeah, you know, come in every now and then when you want to play. And I'm down. Is it true that in Nicaragua they would unplug your control? Yeah. No, I mean, yes, but no. If you were like falling back on one thing way too much, like if you were like just shield grabbing for everything or just shielding, rolling like Brawl, we'd unplug you. Get out of the house. Like, go play. I can hook you up with some homies that play Brawl. Go play those guys. I got kicked out once. my very first time they kicked me out. We used to do that as a joke for like 10 years. Yeah, more hands. What's your code? It's a real thing, but it wasn't like you do it a few times. But if you're just doing the same thing over and over, it was like, bro, like we're playing Melee. It's a skill game, dude. Like, but back then it was like the whole Brawl versus Melee time. So, you know, we were kids too. Why not promote pirates? No, thank you. No. Moreham, what's your code? Oh, okay.
Captain Falcon.
Moreham number. Were you up tilt? No, not right now, Sozin. Versus friends, I'm not gonna up tilt, but on unranked and ranked and all that, sure, why not? Who cares? Yeah, Morehams. Okay, chat, let's hope this is not Goku behavior. Let's hope it. What'd you do to get kicked? I think I was rolling everywhere. I was at the time, I was still a Young Link main, right? So they're like, bro, get out of the house. It's true. It's true. Because it's like, we're trying to get good, right? Like, so by limiting ourselves, we're like, let's get, like, you don't need to resort to those things. There's like wave dash out of shield, you know? There's like different things you can do in Melee. That's the whole point of Melee. It's just very nice. It's nice like that. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a fighting game. Like it's not only about offense; it's about defense as well, right? So you know, over time, you know, Dude, what? How did that hit me? Oh, yeah, the tail. The tail end got me. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, it was weird, but whatever. It happens. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Ness is a cool character, but I was never able to use him properly. Double jump character, I can't play those ones. He's hard to use too. Short limbs. Moorhams is really good with Ness, yeah. I can see it, I can see it. Oh, that's a hard catch. What? He's weird, but yeah, Ness is a cool character. He's just, I mean, yeah, I think like the Marios are better, right? But he's good. I like him. He's a cool character. Ooh, he ran forward.
Choose your character. Versus
Also, Moorhams, if you want me to get off of Falcon, just let me know. It's because usually when I ask for characters, they say Falcon, but I can change to Racer, Racer and Racist on command. So, just let me know. I haven't played again in a while. He's really good against Falcon. He says he wants the okay. Where's he from? Ooh. Can we get this? I got you. Oh, if I was Ganon, no, I don't think Ganon would have hit that either. He's Saudi, next door neighbor to Qatar. Oh, okay. You play often, I assume. 5 subs for up to, okay, hold on. Sorry, Moorhams. Sorry. Against Ness, we'll see. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking where to do it. He is a bad influence, but I gotta pay the bills, so what choice do I have? There you go. There you go, Bob. Up tilt Lord into Spike. Into Nips. Bob. Thank you, Bob. There's a freebie. There you go. Another up tilt Lord. Positive, yes, that's good. Because if you call it and then you laugh, it's okay. It's not douchey behavior. might have to up tilt Lord again. No jump. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No more, no more. That shit's gonna piss him off. That's mean. We're friends. When I'm playing with subs, nope, we're not up tilt Lords. We're friends. We take care. We look out for each other, you know? That's just reserved for the unranks and the ranks. Right, chat? Someone's if you agree, we gotta take care of the friends. One of us. Hashtag one of us. Such is our calling. Such as our... Oh, you remember that phrase? Such as our calling. From Chronos, The New Dawn. Sick game, I recommend. I was playing it earlier a few days ago. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Whoa. Seabass. No jump. What's up, Tiger? It's okay. It's decent. It's serviceable, you know? Just a few days till we get our PC. No, on Stadium, Falcon can actually play like a bastard versus these characters. Like, actually. Also, chat, I am gonna say, I did say it a few days ago, I will be playing... Combo! I will be playing Ultimate with that new hack that came out. Like, it's like less frames or whatever. Up till... Ooh, I did it wrong. I deserve to die there. It seems pretty good, you know, if you can get inputs in. That sounds nice. We'll dabble. We'll dabble. Who's my alt main? Same thing. Falcon. Mario. I was playing Mario a little bit. Oh! Goku! Kakaroto!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ricky Chowda.
Ricky Chowder donated $22.19. Appreciate the streams. Folded hands emoji.
Ricky, I was waiting for you all night. These streams are for you. They're for you. No reason. I pay the electricity bills for you. I got you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 22.
Choose your characters. Next.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That works. That's cheap, but it's pretty pro as well. The ult poisoning is real? From what? What are we talking about? Dude, what up? Well, I got pissed off from nonsense, dude. There was some nonsense said on Reddit, and that pissed me off. Noble cause, at the end of the day. On our end, we're not saying nonsense, so you know how it is. Yep. How you doing, man? You doing Genesis? Where is a place for nonsense now and again? Also, Stude, if you have good connection too, Chad, if you guys don't know Stude, well, you know, there's a lot of new players in here. But Stude is the sick, deep voice commentator. Inerdeb. Thank you, Inerdeb, for the 5 bomb. Stude is the sick, deep voice commentator. He's a cool guy too, IRL. But he has a really sick Falcon. He's good. I've always said he should play more. I've told him myself. Bob! Yeah, no, you can. I got you. I'm a Stude fan. Press 1 if Stude fan. I've told you, you gotta play, man. You gotta play. You'll surprise people. You're good. There was this one time we were playing. I couldn't take a game off of him. It was like 15 minutes. I'm like, holy shit! I was getting bopped. Waff. Waff is another one really good, underrated. I was drunk. No, I wasn't. No, what? Dude, I'm a role model to exactly 12 children in the world. I would never. Nope. Never. Never. Apple juice. It might have been apple juice. What's up, Shrizzy? You've always... No, he's a good guy. Good guy. Good guy. Whoops. I mean, on NES, you do up throw, but same thing to the Marios. I never up throw them, but I think up throw with Falcon is like the floaty killer. Ah! Ooh, he got me. No DI either. I did amateur DI. I DI'd that. You know, I think NES would be really good if you'd be able to hit the wall tech. I think in PM you can do that. Oof. Wait, who got nominated? Damn, that missed. Oh, I got up the jump there. That is cheap, dude. That is some cheap garbage. Alright, let's do 3 more. Did you see that, dude? That is some nonsense. That's an S killer. Matchup solved. Matchup has been resumed. Or not resumed. In Spanish, resumido, it means like it's been like, what do you call that when you like shorten everything? In Spanish you say un resumen. Which means like you like made everything. None. When do you input fastball then Falcon at B? It depends what I'm going for. There's different spots. It's not really like a one answer. Alright, fellas, I'm here. Lazarix, thanks for sticking around. We'll be back on tomorrow. Earlier. I'm trying to be less of a degenerate. I want to stream earlier. Because it's like... I don't know. Who even watches me? Are you guys from Europe? Is chat? Press 1 if you're from the Europes. I have to stream earlier. You're from Virginia? Non-degens have more money. Really? You know me, I'm always after the money, of course. Of course, that is why I do my behavior. Goat legend. Oh, I didn't notice my percentage. You got a Qatar viewer. True. Damn, I'm going international. I'm getting famous, chat. Never would I have known. I thought I was only a big deal in Mexico. But no, it seems not. I got more going for. I'm more interesting than I thought. Wow. Who would have thought? Not me. Ricky Chowda. Thanks again. I see you. I see you. Famous. Yeah. Is that Jude? I think that is. I think you abbreviate it. Right? Kind of. Alright, let's do... I don't remember if I said 2 or 3 more. Let's do 2 more. 2 more. And then I'll move on to Mr. Kabuk. Yeah, that one beats it. The invisible one. Oh. Oh, Peter. Hi, Peter. Oh, I got stuck there. Would be so crazy if you could fast follow it whenever. What's up, Jude? Jude, are you doing Jenny? Are you doing Genesis? I like Jude. We had some drinks last time we were hanging out. Good guy. Good vibes. We got pretty lit that time, huh? Oh! Apple juices. Apple juices. Like, we got really, like sugar high, you know? Sugar. Like, a lot of sugar. Not healthy, but, you know. Whoops. Oh, I was DIing out. 9 over Genesis for me too, broken. I haven't played. Oh, come on. Chat, press 1 if Jude should go to Jenny. Jenny's like the one you kind of can't miss. McGinnis! I should have upbeat that. Thank you, McGinnis. All right, uno más, uno más, uno más. Yeah, welcome, Jude. Yellow helmet, damn, you've been here for a while. I have to get new stuff. We're gonna be chat because I'm like back, kind of. No, I'm back. You can see me. I've been streaming like every day. We're gonna upgrade stream stuff. If you guys are, like, you know, if you do make these kind of things, feel free to let me know. We'll talk. I love to go, but no money. No, man, game hasn't been fun. Well, that's why I got on the social media and address business. It will be fun again soon, Jude. Trust. I'm speaking for all of us here. Oh! I got you, Jude. I guess he could jump into the thunder too, but that's super cheap. Oh. Tiger, cool.
Keep fighting the good fight against the Zumpscum brother.
Thank you for the 4 months, Tiger, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing what we can. We'll see developments. We'll see. You know, I've been making Reddit threads for years and fighting good fight at something, and I really appreciate you getting serious about it. Oh, what even happened? Alright, GG's, Moreham, GG's, GG's, and G's. Yeah, I mean, someone had to call it out, right? Sadly, it had to be the Mexican that can't even speak English. GG's, Morehams. I don't know what that noise was. What is that noise? Oh, antivirus. I'm good. Dolphin. Yeah, Ivy Mage. I'll try that new thing that came out for Ultimate whenever it's out. Yeah, I'll play, but I got Mr. Kabuk right now. So, Kakarot or Vegeta? Well, you skipped Super Saiyan 3 in Dragon Ball Z, let's just say. It was okay. It was fine. I have fiber, so, you know. Baz860, as I said, I'm from Germany. Sorry if the connection is not perfect, but you'll be... Don't worry. You know, at least we get to try it, you know. I will close the stream. But, Mr. Kabuk, I want to take a 5-minute break. Is that chill? I need to go check out some stuff that's happening in the living room. Is that cool? Yeah, okay. And then when I'm back, I'll come right to play you, and then we'll see what happens. No, you're good, Morehams. The connection was fine. We can keep playing if you're tier 3, you know? Just come in every now and then. Alright, chat. I will take your pennies. I will run another ad break, because even if I don't run them, you will get them anyways. So it's just smarter if we just agree on a time, run it, and then you take your natural obligation break, and you drink those fluids. So I will see you in a little bit, and we'll keep playing. See ya. Alright, we're back. Horse, you can drive. What, Mr. Kabak, what is your code, please? No, 100 ping was okay. It was mostly stable, but I'm going through my whole laptop thing, right? Your name, you're gonna Goku me, and on the I mean, we can try it for giggles, but give me a bit. I'm dealing with some pending matches at the moment, but I'm down. We can try it later. Baz number 860. You're gonna go to sleep now? Come on, man. You watch my variety streams. You're not gonna watch the melee. What has happened to you? You've changed. Wait, I'm DK. My bad. Baz, did you want Falcon? I assume you do, right? Everyone wants the Falcon. You go Falcon, switch Ganon if you want. Okay, okay. I'll 116's okay. Yeah, I can switch. First to you did wait a little bit. We'll play a few. First to 9. I'm generous like that. Alright? Alright, chat? You've changed. Don't worry, it's a stutter step. I had to charge it all the way there. This one's a banger, yeah, and I don't know, I think this is a remake, too. No, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's just a Sonic Mania thing. Ow. Yeah, I got some remakes that I don't even know where I've gotten them from, but they're usually good. Hope you enjoy the games with me because I'm gonna keep pinging every single day. Oh shit! No, you're good. Tier 3s, I am yours. If you're a tier 3, you have command over me. They're good. It was fun. We'll keep doing it. Oh, I almost got shrizzied. Goku. An anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Whoever could that be? Thank you. And Crash Burn Alley is now a tier 3, so you also have hold over me. Oh, that was supposed to be double backer. Ooh. My bad, I didn't want to do that. Streams are always cool, and I'll still check in though, whether you want to play or not. No, if I'm not doing anything, you know, I just cut out of whatever I'm doing, and I tend to my tier 3s. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Is that 2 or 3? I lost track. Waiting on Dispatch Walk playthrough? We'll do it tomorrow. I can play a little bit of Dispatch. I don't think Dispatch is very like resource heavy. I think I should be able to. I have a 4060 in this computer. I think it should be enough. We could do like 1 chapter every day or something. From what I was reading, a chapter is like an hour or 2. It's not really that big of a deal. Are you a Sonic? No, I am. But I'm old school Sonic, Jude. Genesis days. I'm not like a big fan of the 3D ones, except like Generations. But yeah, I grew up with Sonic. Yeah, no, I'm like real Sonic man. Oh, I thought I made it back. Sonic CD? Dude, Sonic CD is good. I've played it a lot, but oh man, in some levels, what were they thinking with that level design? But I like it too. I always had it too. Mania's goated. Oh, the Metal Sonic level. That whole area, you know, when it's like futuristic. As a kid, that was scary. I was like, what happened here? Oh, Goku! The music was like ominous. Shit, I forgot to roll out. It was fucked up what they were thinking. Also, what is it? Metal Madness? I think the second level or the third one, it takes like, you always would get time out there. At the beginning, the first time, holy shit, that is a long level. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a more complete game, but Sonic 2, I played a lot. Yeah, like, I was more of a Sonic 2 guy. Because, like, I got my stuff from my dad, right? And he didn't have Sonic 3. But, dude, back in the day, seeing the Sonic and Knuckles thing, you know, like the 2 cassettes or whatever, that was, like, unheard of. Holy crap, that was so cool. Sonic was so dope in the Genesis days. I grew up with Genesis, Saturn, and Dreamcast. Oh, I didn't have Saturn, but I did have a friend that had a Dreamcast. I wasn't the biggest fan of the 3D ones, but people swear by them. I don't think they're as good, but nostalgia, I get it. But I do like Generations, and I do like Sonic Heroes, because, I don't know, I guess it felt nice because you're like using all the characters. Also, I forgot what the set count is. Oh man, Sega consoles names are weird. Also, dude, the commercials, the ad campaigns were for Sega were sick. Oh, Goku! Dreamcast was cool too because Code Veronica, which is like, it's my like top 2 favorite Resident Evil. Resident Evil 3 original and Code Veronica are my 2 favorite Resident Evils. Dreamcast was sick. It had Shenmue, which I've actually not played. I only play like an hour every time. I have those on backlog. There are some one-liners in that game. Shrizzy! Audra Deck. Thanks for the 13 months, man. How you doing? Shrizzy! Shenmue's good, but like I said, I only played like bits and pieces of it. I have to do an actual playthrough. I want to do a playthrough of Shenmue, and I want to do a playthrough of the CDI Zelda games too. Those are on backlog. Those look funny. Also, I'm gonna switch to Ganon after this one. You hated Shenmue, but but it was groundbreaking at the time when it came out. There was like nothing like it. Shrizzy is not a degenerate game. Okay, Down Smash is not degenerate. It's covering options. It's legitimately pretty good. It's pretty pro. You should RTC and shield grab instead. Yeah, there's a problem with me. Oh, Goku! Shenmue might be the first time I realized video games could be bad. Okay, you might have played it too late, but you know when it came out, it was insane. Oh, Trizzy. I didn't know what to do. I brain farted. I thought it would be until I played it. If you're a Resident Evil, do you enjoy... Yeah, I like them. I was just playing Silent Hill F, which was crap. Save your money, chat. Do not buy that ever. But I did buy it on sale, so I'm not that mad. The Silent... Yeah, I've done all the Silent Hills. I was doing Chronos The New Dawn, which is kind of like Dead Space. That game is dope. If you like Dead Space, take a look at it. You enjoyed what? Silent Hill F? I didn't know what was happening in that game. Such as our calling, yeah. What a sick line. That shit is cheap. You know how hard it is to recover from Ganon down air at like 5? Oh, you liked it? I mean, I think most Silent Hills have been serviceable after 1 to 4. But I personally, I think it was definitely top 3 worst Silent Hill games I've played. But I still played it, whatever, who cares? It's still a, you know, horror game. The enemy. Oh no, the art design is the best thing. The art design is really good in Silent Hill F. That's pretty much it. The story sucks. The gameplay sucks. The combat, I don't know. I can read on Silent Hill the combat was better, but you know you can deal with bad combat, right? Like it's fine as long as it's like the game is carrying the atmosphere and everything. But it got stale at some point. The same way Jude is saying. Vector dash. Oh, I didn't shield. What does the F mean? Failure. Silent Hill failure. Oh, good down tilt. Shattered Memories I played on the PS2 and it was pretty... Yeah, like those were serviceable. Is that the one where on the Wii you would put the Wiimote on your ear and then you would take phone calls that way? I think it's the same one. Yeah, because Origins was the first PSP one and then they put it on PS2. So Shattered Memories on the Wii, I remember it was gimmicky, but it was nice for a one-time playthrough. Silent Hill Furry. True, that too. Can you ban Jude Pass for being South Jersey? What does that mean? I'm from Mexico. What does that mean? Is it bad to be there, or like... You want to tell me? You want to illuminate me? Enlighten me, in English is the word. In Spanish we use iluminame, but yeah, in English it's enlighten. That kills? God damn it. I mean, it is Falcon. If it was another character, maybe. Oh, nice. No, it's the good part of New Jersey. He's just being annoying. It's like regional beef. Ooh, good wave dash back. Come on, I tech that. He's from fucking New York City. He can't have regional beef with South Jersey. Alright, well, I'm just, you know, I'm just getting enlightened. Oh, I didn't jump. Vector dash. That's scary. Horse is just your mortal enemy. He's a nice guy though. He's in here all the time. He trolls me a bit too much sometimes, and I get angered. I get very angered. You know me, just like pissed off when people don't agree with how I am. I get very, very annoyed. All right, I'll do three more. All that guy does is troll. What do you got to say for that? A horse who can drive? Goku! Which side has the best diners? Yeah, the best foods. Which side has it? Oof. Also, chat, did you guys see that mod for Banjo-Kazooie that came out? It's just recompiled now. You can just run at like any frame rate you want. You can run the mods. It's so sick. North Jersey Diner. You know, I had never been to Jersey, and then I went to Jersey. I forget when it was. It was. I forgot the tournament. Connor hosted me. I had a good time in Jersey. Good shit over there. Good thing. It was fun. Good food. Good people. Good people as well. Oh, like. Connor's amazing. I wonder what he's up to. I talk to him every now and then, but yeah, I hope he's okay. Good guy. Troll as well. Trizzy combo. Vector dash. Rat Fuker. Oh. Double C. What language is that? But only have great things to say. But he's a good guy. He's good people. The regular spelling wasn't available. True. That's what I was thinking, Rat Fuker. I get it. I get it. You and I, we think alike. Come on. Yeah. He took that from me. All right, bro. I gotta get ready for bed. Got work in the morning. Have a good night and good talking to you, chat. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see developments. We'll see what happens. Trying to do what we can here, you know. But yeah, I think there's still time to consider for Genesis. But if you can't, I guess I'll see you at the next thing. I got villaged, elbowed. One true G? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Ooh, that was a sick pivot. Yeah, I was too slow there. Do you think you'll ever recover from almost beating Armada with Ganon? No, man, I wasn't even close. Armada was a different beast. That guy would legitimately outplay you. You could feel the outplay. I tried my best, but he was good. That guy was good. How long have you been playing Ganon for? Like right now? Or like in general? Alright, uno mas, and then we move on to the next. Do people like Weon X and Ryan Ford still play? Ryan has been, he was going through some tough times. His mom passed and his brother. So he was going through stuff, but he's been doing speedrunning now. I think he's doing pretty good, so I'm happy for him. But you know, like, still plays. Like, you never really stop playing Melee, in my opinion. Like, at least, like, for fun, you know? Oh, in general, I started playing Ganon, like, before Falcon. I started playing Ganon, like, right after my time with Mario. So, yeah, I was Ganon, Falcon, then I went back to Ganon, then I did some Falcon. And then when I moved to Canada, I was actually playing Fox, actually. I was a Fox main. But I hate the Ditto, so I didn't want to do the Dittos here in Canada. So I'm just like, okay, let me try Falcon. And it kind of worked. Do you play? Hold on. Do I play anyone nowadays that makes you... Hold on. I don't know if that's a trick question. Let me read that properly. I jump. All right, GG's, Mr. Kabak. GG's. Let me see. Do you play anyone nowadays that makes you feel like Armada did? I don't know what that means, but yeah, I've been playing more people. Trying to be less corporate, you know? Are you pro box though? Honestly, Ed, I'm at the point where going OEM might be the play. FOB is fine, I think. FOB solves the problem for finite OEM controllers. We will reach one day when there's just no OEMs available. So FOB fills that niche, right? Like it just fills that spot in the market. Yeah, I'm after the remapping thing, which is nonsense. FOB is good. Like overall, Mr. Kabuk.
fucking single
What's up, Rhymathon?
so there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Mr. Kabuk with 2 gifts. Thank you. For the lags, don't worry about it. We try though, at least we know it's decent, you know, so we could run it. We can run it. Fab and Spark style OEM, but no fizz. Yeah, I mean, we will reach one day when like even like, you know, we're older and I just can't get a hold of OEM, so we like I'll use Fob, but it's the zumping thing, right? When you spend time with Armada, he made you feel a way no one else ever did. How old are you, Dapsol? Alright, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who's next? Who wants to play? I can cover some peeps that I know have been wanting to play. Sozin, do you want to play? Is YouTube comments... So, you can't see it on the stream because I'm on my laptop, but I do see them, so... I'll play you? Okay, Sozin, what character do you want? Yes, but you never tell me your age, so I have to keep asking Dapsol. You want Falcon? Okay. What's your code? What's your code? Where are you, Sozin? Are you... Texas, I think? I don't remember. What does that mean? Colorado? I don't know what Co is. Colorado? Okay, sick. Falcon. Sozi. Chat, if you guys don't know who Sozin is, I'm pretty sure this is a non-issue. Of course you know who he is. He's a sick Mario. Sick Mario putting some nice custom combos on the Twitters, so check him out. You'll see. Watch. I'm about to get rocked. You'll see.
Versus Mario.
He's good. He's sick. Good style. Turned down for a while. The guy from Avatar? Is it Sozin in Avatar? I don't know. Yeah, Sozin is nice. No jump. Yeah, I heard that. Whoops. I'm alright. I got nothing on Mario mains. Mario's cool. Is that the jerking thing? Was he doing it? Oh, that scared me. That scared me. That scared me. yeah, that's definitely an F smash. I think he took too long. Mario's so sick. His movement is Mario's. I think Mario's up there for like coolest. I mean, Mario Doc. I think they're up there for like coolest. I still think Mario's cooler because his forward air is just. It looks nicer, but obviously I think Doc versus like the Peaches and the Puffs is just better. Yeah, you got me. Whoa, whoa, he got me, he got me. Doc loses to Puff. Yeah, but Doc does better compared to Mario. And I say that as a Mario main, so. Oh, sorry about that, that's probably on my end. What's up, Breath, man? Oh, jump, yeah, I took it. That was like a calculated back there. How do you kill Puff as Mario? You can't! You can't, that's the sad part. Yo, no, what type of laptop do you have and what are the specs? I have, if you wait a little bit, I can like check it for you. But it's a Lenovo something 5, I forgot. Like I can check after when I start playing. Yeah. Connected? Holy shit. Oh, I caught that. Ooh. It is nice seeing good Mario gameplay because I play Mario, right? And obviously I'm happy with people that like bring the character to new lengths or new heights. No, it's not an idea pad. It's a Lenovo Legion. Lenovo Legion Go 5, I think. Something like that. But I'm running a 4060. 4060, an i9 or i7, 13th gen, 32 gigs of RAM. But you know, it's laptop, so it's like inferior, right? It's like the mobile version. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, I DI'd that round. You haven't said your age. Nice try. You are 21. You don't act like it. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'll pay more attention. Whoops. Whoa! That was like a good cross up. It's kind of like a Marth killer. Saif Kahuno, what up? Ooh, that should have brought me down. I don't know why it didn't. It's a hard DI there. Ooh, that killed. Now, in which tournaments IRL did you win first place? I don't know. I don't really keep track of. Also, it's been so long with this Zump garbage that I don't even remember. Stop like putting my 100% into it. Ooh, nice. Oh shit. In my mind, my family's sitting in my rocking chair as my child's over. No jump, no jump, no jump. Yeah, no jump. Ooh, sick. I'm in the vortex. All right, I got lucky there. I had to look for that trade. What's up, I love you. None has become K-word level of skill. Mods, moderators of the stream, please. Ooh, that was tight. No longer. No longer. Almost. Oh, he made that? That was so far. That's why Mario, that's the good thing about Mario. Mario just makes it back. No way Doc makes that back. That's so far away. I don't think Mario makes that.
Versus Mario. Ready? Go.
Oh, damn, that trades. This is good ass game. It's a nice Mario. Shield grab, Lord. Damn, that was so good DI. No. Someone's chat, if you're enjoying these nice and sick upcoming players, I wonder how Sozin does in, like, you know, like, tournament-wise. It's good. What's up, Loopy? Ah, yeah, you got my cross up. Oh, I thought he was dead, to be honest. Ah, come on. You got me. Clean. What's up, Tiger?
Versus Mario. Ready? Go.
Accident. Not on purpose. Bastard combo. That's still trades. I didn't go for the nair there. I went for the downer and it still trades. Oh, football americano. Ah, I should have gone for it. Oh! Phantom hit. None, thanks for all the Zump content sharing my post. I mean, you raised some good concerns, and then the nonsense angered me, so. You know how it is. I become an enjoyer of the Tiger Lotus versus Ned. We haven't played in a while. Tiger, if you, whenever you want to play, just let me know. Oh, I didn't reach. I know exactly how it is, and just wanted you to know it is nice to know some top players still haven't turned. We all do. It's just people are afraid to speak up, and don't blame them, but My point is, if we start saying things in unison, like, you don't have to worry about backlash if it's a joint decision. You know what I mean? Ooh, that shit's fast. Oh, that was so deep. That sends so far. That's brutal. Alright, let's do 3 more. That's a nice Mario. We should play more often. 3 more, Sozin. This song, this is this Mega Man? Da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's Mega Man. What's up, RJ? Nah, this is Sozin, the sick Mario. I mean, he's been at it for a while. Sozin, check him out. Puts a lot of clips on Twitter. I don't know if he has a YouTube channel, but feel free to plug yourself, Sozin. I'll always do my best to rep sick players. I'll always do it. Get a B. What up, Dirty? Steady smoking. What up, None? Appreciate you keeping it real in the timeline. You know me, no bullshit around here.
Choose your characters. Mario. Ready? Go.
Ooh, I want to get something out of that. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. It clanks with Falcon Jab? That's nuts. I've never seen that. Oh, the shy person made it worse. Double knee is some yeah, but you can't combo Mario, so it's like, okay, well, what else do I do there? Yeah. Hello, Toxic. Toxic 99. I tweeted, RJ. It's been a busy day. Oh, he had something cooking there. Oh! Mexico recovery! Ah, Kate. Alright, uno más, chat. Uno más. Twitter has some hidden bosses. I don't think Sozin is hidden boss anymore. I think he's set a name for himself already. But yeah, feel free to plug yourself after Sozin, so people can check you out. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah. Se me olvida que eres de Latinoamérica. Gotta run. No, man, the Mario Diddle sucks ass. If it was fun, I'd do it. It sucks. And it sucks that it sucks, but it's true, it does suck. It's like Puff Diddles, like no one wants to see that shit. Oof. Uno más. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting vortexed on. Oh, that's a good place to put an F smash. I was trying to bait the F smash there, but thank you, Thug Nuts. We've always been right about it. We congratulate others for their opinions, but you know how it is. Damn, that was a hard stock. Alright, GG's, Sozin, GG's. That's a sick Mario. Honestly, makes sense. I don't find the Roy Ditto fun. It's too much. Yeah, it's like, you know, there are certain matchups that the Ditto isn't good, you know? It's not very nice to look at. Robert Smith from The Cure. What up? GG's, might be I cannot edgeguard for... No, you're good. That's a nice Mario, Zozen, as always, you know? I think this is the first time we played, or we played a long time ago, but... That's nice. Plug yourself right now. People need to know where to find you. I will always promote sick players. Always. And I always have, so... Go for it. Go. Do it. Plug yourself. Mexico Recovery is a genjutsu. Can we at least see one Roy game, or do you? I don't have a Roy. It's too hard. Yoshi, I don't know anything about Yoshi Dittos. It's twitter.com/Sozen. Just type it. Get some followers. Why not? Anyways, chat. What do we do? What do we do? Shrizzy, you want to play? I do need a break again, though. Oh, Tiger, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'll give you your matches. What do you want? You want Falcon, Ganon? What do you want? What do you want? What happened in the JV5? I got fucked. Not the first and last time. We can play tomorrow? Okay. Tiger. Lotus. Tiger, okay. Remember, it's a new PC, so I don't have the new names in there. Hold on. I don't have the connect codes in there, I mean. What do you want? Captain or Ganon? Okay. 318.
Versus Ganondorf. Ready?
I'll switch at 5. I'll switch. And then I do want to take a break. Did you guys know I fell down in the ice today? I fell down on the stairs. It was tragic. It was so tragic. And I fell on the side of my kidney where I got my surgery. So tragic. It hurts, but I'm manning through it. Whoops. Yeah, it hurt. Like I had my kid in the car waiting because we were gonna go to the Taekwondo, and he was just on his phone. I'm like, son, I'm gonna die. I'm outside on the floor suffering, and you don't even look outside. I was like on the floor for like 30 seconds. It hurt. Yeah. He has to pay more attention, you know? But, you know, kids nowadays, they're just on their phone. Ow. It hurts, but, you know, whatever. Not the first time I've fallen. Hopefully it doesn't give any issues, though, because of the surgery. You have a no, not anymore. I did have it though, like when I was saying it in the Discord. But this was a week ago. I got my surgery on the 5th, and then I got the stent out 7 days later. So, but man, it hurt. It's sad too, you know. I actually don't mind falling when there's people, cause it's funny. You get to laugh. I'm like, ha 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 ha. I got fucked. But it's just yourself by yourself. It's so sad. You're just suffering. No one can see you, no one can help you. It's so sad. Ooh. Need life alert, yeah. I'll switch to Ganon in like 5 games in or something. Also, you know what? We haven't pushed the emote, the up tilt one. We haven't pushed it.
Choose your character versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Chat, but come through tomorrow. We'll do the unban requests tomorrow. All right. I want to do it early as well. We'll definitely do them. We'll do them on stream. Ooh, too slow. No, yeah, that one. We'll do, or U-Lord. Maybe we do U-Lord. Jason, we gotta make a Jason emote. We're gonna push. Oh, that was on my end. My thing was stuttering. Sorry about that. No, my thing literally disappeared. My dad fell on the ice as well today or yesterday. Are you just Junior? You don't remember when your dad fell on the ice? Oh, Dabsol is just Junior. Is this your Junior? It's too Smurf. Maybe it is Junior. Oh, I ruined my back slipping on ice like 2 months ago. I was over toots. Oh, RJ, we could play as well when I'm back from my break. Do you want to play? Did you finish reading? You're down? Okay, but I will take a 5-minute break after. I don't know how many games I think I'm in 3 with Falcon. I'm gonna switch to Ganon, and then I'll take my break, and then we can play. So, go get a couple of drinks in. Go do that. Oh, I thought he was gonna roll. Black Steve. I just wear Tim's. I had actually no. I was late to drop Junior off, and I didn't put my boots on. I had like normal running shoes. It was tragic though. Also, this stage doesn't count. How long you want to play for? I mean, I'm not gonna go too long. We can play like, I don't know how long you want to go for, but I do have to take my kid to school tomorrow, so. You want to fix? Okay, just let me know. I'll probably call it also when we stop playing. Because, yeah. Ooh, that shield drop tricked me. I think that's 4. I'm done for like 30-ish. Okay. One last Falcon one, and then I'll do Ganon games. Yeah, let's just hope when I get my PC, it's sick. Because, like, if it's sick, I'm gonna want to keep playing. I'm gonna get good again. We're gonna stop sucking. I don't suck. I need, you know, play more. Like, I want to get to that point where I was playing a lot. Remember, guys, in the pandemic, there was nothing to do other than play. That's all I was doing. Samorita, what up? No, Mr. Number 3 was Johnny. Johnny would call him, because he was number 3 for a while through pandemic. He would call himself Mr. Number 3. I was just doing okay, you know? I remember when you used to win tourneys with Ganon. I mean, I was playing a lot more too. So, oops, hold on. I have to be Horn, you know? I gotta be playing a lot with Ganon to do it. Not with Ganon, just overall in the game, you know, be in sync. Also, back then, there weren't like so many Zumpers. It was like easier to deal with stuff, you know? Ooh. It's Albert intelligence that made me rusty. Yeah, I do see YouTube chat. It just doesn't show up on the screen. I'll try to fix it for tomorrow's stream. Oh! Oh man, I thought I'd tech that. Alright, Uno. I try to grab the second Raptor book. The importance of short hopping and L canceling is very visible with Ganon. He's a slow character. He needs he needs edge cancels. He needs wave landing. Two
versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Whoops. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Sorry about that. Cringe, cringe. Un Genio bait? No, I could definitely get blown up just for doing a Ganon punch. Pressing the speed run? No. Ah, que ver. Oh! Oh! I got up tilted. I should have hit harder though. I didn't hit hard enough. Have you ever seen that, chat? Up tilt tech? I am the up tilt lord. That doesn't work on me, Tiger Lotus. Come on. That was brutal. That was definitely Vector Dash. Okay, 3.
Ganondorf, ready? Go!
That's that good up. If you master that, I think Ganon legit goes up like 3 tiers or something. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean, right, chat? The L cancel in keyboard is killing me. You play with keyboard? I did that. I played with keyboard that one time on the GG challenge. You guys remember that? I was going Glenda. I got a few knives, I think, on Zane. Alright, that's 4. Your controller dead? Oh. No, it's hard to play on keyboard. Oh! I can wave land again! It was definitely my computer. It feels nice to be able to move. Never mind. It was a joke. I was joking. Tiger Lotus. Oh, I did the thing Sozin does. What do you call that? I don't like saying that. It sounds like a slur. The one where you show up immediately on a platform? What is that called, chat? Nil. Sounds like really bad. Excuse me. That thing. You see what I did? Thank you, Sozin. Stole it. No impact land. Yeah, thank you for 1,000 subs. But yeah, I'll fix YouTube chat for tomorrow so that you guys show on the screen as well. But I am seeing your messages, so we're troubleshooting. You know how it is. Alright, let's do uno más. Nil kind of is a slur. You could say someone's citizenship is nil if they are foreign. My dad still doesn't have a green card. Okay. That, I was not even thinking about that. Rip. How do you get the extra fast drop-off platforms after timing? Just fast fall. Right? Oh, close. Banger. Alright, GG's Tiger, GG's. We did, I think, a couple more than 10, but... You're not doing the up airs yet. You gotta do the up airs. I think at the beginning you were, but then you weren't, I think. So, remember that. All right. I'll be back. 5-minute break, and then I'll do some Falcon Falco. Was I not up? I think at low percent you weren't. I think I saw it at the beginning, but then you weren't. So I guess you forgot or something. Your Tamagotchi has grown old and will die if I don't find a mate for it soon. What is Tamagotchi nowadays? Is it an app on your phone, or do you still buy the little things? I was literally mashing it. You got exploded? Really? Okay, actually I don't remember. Next time I'll pay more attention and I'll let you know. Tomorrow I'll pay more attention, alright? GG's, man. Chat, 5-minute break and we'll be back. We'll do some Falco versus Falcon in a little bit. So stick around. All right, RJ, let's go. What's your code? Also, bear in mind that I'm on my laptop, so there might be some stuttering here and there. Also, chat, I have a confession to make. You know what was the worst part of all the Twitter stuff today? You know what was the worst part? I had to pay Twitter Premium for a month just to put those long tweets out. I ended up losing. I was the loser in all of this. Twitter won. Man, I just remembered that. Elsa's number 77. Okay. Alright, just let me know how long you want to go and then, yeah. Number 77. Sure, yeah, just let me know. Twitter's fine. Like, yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff there, but unfortunately there's nothing better than Twitter right now, so you just kind of have to use it, you know? That's where all the news are. Oh, my bad. 779. I think your intake of Twitter will affect you mentally, though. If you take too much Twitter, it's bad, but for the funny stuff, you know, it's whatever. 3 ping! Anti-Goku, yeah. It's so nice to be finally able to power shield. Yes. I got lucky there. That was a misinput too. I wasn't trying to knee there. Oh yeah. Oh boy, Dead Space is on sale. How much is it? I have it, but how much is it right now? I wasn't trying to up tilt. I wasn't trying to up tilt. $50. That's good. That's good. Get it. Get it now. Ah, shit. Yeah, I get it. It's worth. We're talking the remake, right? Just get it. It's that good. Big vouch.
Choose your character versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Bastard combo. No, that one's pretty good. What would you consistently recommend? What would you recommend to consistently improve tech chase? I'm not really a tech chaser, but I guess it would be position after the initial dash, maybe. But I don't RTC tech chase. I do like the other old school one. Don't get hit.
Choose your character.
Toxic Style, are you from Mexico too?
Falco. Ready?
Yeah, I do degeneracy. That's what I do. Yes! Best attack in the game. You're from Colombia? Okay. Almost. Oh, that scared me. I thought he was gonna make it back. Damn, I was over him and it still hit. That killed. That would suck to lose a tournament match like that. Whoops. I'm out. Thanks again for the games. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Kabak. I will be around. And thank you for the gift subs. It was fine though, Mr. Kabak. We could like play every now and then. Connection was alright. Who is this Falco? This is a local Falco. He's a homie. That one was on purpose. I let it rip. Are you gonna have it? I got Genesis lined up. I don't know after that what we're gonna do. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to play again this year, you know. That's why I was taking care of business. I did promise my peeps I would address that. It was unfinished business. So, you know, that's the goal at least.
Choose your character versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Hello, non first time chatter here. Thank you for always being a real one. I have no money to donate, but I want to show you appreciation by saying thank you for allowing me to watch. Ben Suter, you do not have to donate. Just, this is enough. Just saying that you enjoy what you see. That's all I need. The rest is history. Oh, that was tight. Brian Reynosek, what up? Oh man, I was holding up when that happened. Trizzy.
Choose your character.
Four stock almost. It's funny how I guess like the newer community like follows that kind of stuff, right? I've always said like as a player, I don't know. I don't really look at four stocks or anything. I just play, you know. Gotta head out to bed. We should play tomorrow though. Keep you warm to down smash. Sure, but just remember if it's shitty, like don't get mad. We're on emergency stream right here on laptop. But I'm down. I am calling it soon too, because I gotta go drop off my kids. He has exams. I think tomorrow's his last exam. So after that I should be back. Ooh, that was good, yeah. Or JV5, yeah. Ooh. Wicked 2 Wavy, what up? You don't give a fuck, it's always an honor, but the honor's all mine, Trizzy. What are you talking about? The honor's all mine. Oh! Oof. These streams make me miss playing Melee so much. You should get on it. New developments. So, also Slippy is just, you know, you don't even, I mean, I do always motivate people to go to stuff. Although, that is, I mean, I've been going through a lot in life, but that is hypocritical of me because I am well aware I haven't been going to locals. But also, I haven't been streaming either, so it's like, I was dealing with my own stuff, but always, you know, always good to go to stuff. But Slippy fills that hole, you know? Is up tilt training arc over? No, but these are friends. I don't want to be up tilting friends. Up tilt is more so reserved for like the unranks, you know? The ranks, the unranks. Oh man. Geronimo, what up? Entropy, I'm too fast. It's my action replay. I have action replay on my setup. Speed up the game by 10%, you know? I remember when who was in there for that? You guys remember when someone hit me with that on a YouTube comment? I think it was Hoax that brought up that joke. iPhone, why not Zach W? I don't know what that means. Guacamole. Stop this at once. Remove yourself from this chat. If these are your methods of thinking, please. Role model behavior, remember? Role model behavior. I didn't prioritize that shield poke there. Ow. Kratos, yeah, I'm on my laptop. I have my PC at the shop. I got the 9800. It just makes sense. Long term. Also, low tier Fallout did shoot that money for it, so it's kind of BM to like cheap out when, you know, the money was actually sent to me. So yeah, it did cost me a bit over that because I had to end up buying a cooler. I was gonna go with liquid cooling, but no, I didn't know that liquid cooling is just aesthetic. That's what the guy at Canada. Also, he recognized me. He recognized me. He was a chill guy. I only roll or do drugs when it's optimal. What? When is it optimal? It was actually $12. There you go. That is that good shit. And you can also find, I'm pretty sure, 2 and 3 on Steam, and they're cheap. But yeah, they're not remakes, of course. That was tight. Does he mean like oh, I see. Like over the counter he means, probably. Over the counter, okay. Oh! The knockback stacking was crazy there, and then it worked out in my favor. Yeah, good air cooler is more than enough for 9800. Also, damn, low tier paid. Yeah. You should just get them, Breathman. They're worth it. 2 and 3, even though 3 is kind of mid, it's still Dead Space. It's a lot better than like things that have come out nowadays, so just get them. $4, that's a bargain. Oh. No, I haven't played Arc Raiders. I saw that Arc Raiders is dealing with like a lot of cheaters and stuff. So when I think of Arc Raiders, I think of Melee. But no, I was reading, like, legitimately, I was reading. There's a lot going on. Apparently, they're gonna give cheaters like 3 chances or something, and then they get banned or whatever. But yeah, Kratos, I didn't know that. I thought liquid cooling was just better on CPU. But no, apparently it's just aesthetics. But like, legitimately, what's the point if it's just gonna give you like more power draw, you know? I don't know. No, yeah, just get them. They're like legit. Those are like the good games. You're not buying crap, you know what I mean? Ow. Oh, I should have died straight. Oh! My back is hurting. Hopefully, tomorrow it's gonna hurt a lot, I think. But we'll see. Savantism. Your Falcon is the most enjoyable character to watch in Smash, specifically. Thank you, Ben. I think you could do better than me. You go on the Wizzy side, but I do appreciate it. Very nice of you. You're selling yourself short just watching me, you know what I mean? Oh, I was waiting for that. Liquid is better, actually. The all-in-one coolers are usually like 10 degrees cooler on average on load, but the price often... Yeah, because the cooler I got cost... It was on sale, 54 bucks. Whereas the liquid coolers were... Man, they were over 200. It's like, is it really worth it? I don't think so. But on my current, like, the one I took, it has liquid cooling.
Choose your character versus Falco.
Thank you, Geronimo. Good response. It took too long. Alright, I got there early is what I mean. Did you get the Thermal Rate Peerless Spirit set? What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that was an accident. I wasn't trying to do that.
Choose your character.
It's the goat and always recommend.
Falco. Ready? Go.
What I'll try doing tomorrow is I'll take Melee off like my 4K monitor, and I'll use like my actual laptop as the gamer, like the game view, because my laptop is 240 hertz actually. It's just that, you know, the real estate over here is better, but for chat it works as well. see if it feels better. Also, I guess here I'm playing at 4K, so that's more intensive, right? Peaceful, bro. What up?
Choose your character versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Ooh. I think you're dying there too much, RJ. You gotta watch your ledge grab there. You gotta like do more snaps, you know? Ooh, that's next level. That was nice. Plat Fighter enjoyed testing the laptop? Yeah, we're having some issues, but it's serviceable. Couldn't get that. Like there you play good. Where there I can't touch you, but then all of a sudden I think it's when you when you get stuck. Like I can't touch you right now. Oof. Hey Nan, do you know who made the recent Reddit post about Zump? I wanted to Loopy right now in the chat. It was him. Oh yeah. Oh, I got lucky there. That's too much. That's way too crazy. come on. Hey man, you're playing better this time around. What did you do? You went into the time chamber. Hyperbolic time chamber. You're quiet about it. Thanks, Loopy. Damn, I gotta let go of up. Ooh, clutch.
Choose your character versus Falco. Ready?
I recently ordered a controller with a fob, never played with one before. Are there any big difference? It feels different. I don't like fob, but it's fine. If you like it, whatever, play on it. Might be a different feel at first. It definitely feels different than OEM. But for Falcon, I don't know. I feel like for Falcon's kind of like Marth. He needs like OEM dashes. I don't know. An opinion-based thing, I guess. Oh, you had me there. Oh, that's... Ah! Mexico! Chat, it just works. It just works. Let me know if you want to play again in the future. Yeah, that was fun. That was sick games. And people like you around here. You have a good style, so, okay. We can run it back. But right now it just kind of sucks with my laptop, right? Let's wait. I mean, we can play, just come back tomorrow. It's fine. I don't know, Modern doesn't seem to bug the top part. What are we talking about? Oh, that's a stuck moment. I'm still stuck. Yeah. Oh, my butt!
Choose your character versus Falco.
Is there any difference between using a GameCube controller? Oh yeah, Xbox controller is like not as exact. I mean, I'm sure you can do it. I know MGMG from here, from Toronto. That guy's a G. He was playing on an Xbox controller, but I don't know. I wouldn't recommend. Just get a GameCube controller. Unless there's Xbox people in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, any Xbox peeps? What would you recommend getting OEM? I recommend Spark right now. He's doing really good stuff with controllers. Spark, just, I don't know, like, how he does business, but I'm gonna assume Twitter DM should be fine. But yeah, I've been working with him, and it's good. That was some BS. No! Oh, if you followed up on your slide off on that, that would have been nice. Oh, yeah.
Choose your character.
Xbox chairs are so uncomfortable. Look, I use Xbox. Uno más? Okay. Listen, I use Xbox controller for PC gaming. It's my controller of choice. But, yeah, for Melee, I wouldn't do that.
Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go.
Never. Don't do that. Don't do that, RJ. Might tweet at Cody today, XD. Are you from Mexico? I feel like I always have to ask the people that do XD if they're from Mexico. Because I am, and I recognize it. I recognize that XD anywhere. Oh, I'm missing that wave line there. Ooh, gonna be, trick me. Shrizzy. Oh, come on. Okay, GG's. You ever been to Pastelitos? Why does that sound like a motel? It sounds like a motel. Dude, you're playing better. RJ, you were in the hyperbolic time chamber. I recognize that. You were playing a lot better this time around. I legit haven't played since we last played. Okay, well, you're playing nice. But yeah, I think you near the ledge you're getting hit a lot. So maybe look into that. What did you? Yeah, like towards, like close to the ledge. I think you weren't sweet spotting properly or something like that. You'd have to go back and check though. I forget. It's just in the moment I can say it, but then I forget. All right, chat. Nice little stream. I still have to do some setting up with this backup stream. We'll be back tomorrow. I might do an episode of Dispatch, and then we can play some Melee. You're also better at covering shorten. You normally get away from... Yeah, because you've already proven that you're a shorten master, so I'm like, oh, I gotta pay attention to that. But yeah, chat. I'll call it. I just kind of wanted to do like a little mini stream, and it ended up being 5 hours. But we played lots. We talked lots. As a Falco, I think scrambling on the ledge is not worth. No, Falco can do it for sure, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's just Falco weakness, right? Because he doesn't have the best recovery, so you know how it is. Okay, chat, I will send you guys somewhere. I need to sleep because my kid has school tomorrow, and I gotta bring him over. Let me see who's live. I haven't logged into Twitch, I think, on this PC, but Let's see. Zane? Is Zane awake? Katsu, Bunny, Form Frame. Do I know any of these people? Firepuff. I know Firepuff. I'll send you guys Firepuff's way. Wait, unless Zane is awake. Let me see. If Zane's awake, I'll send you guys that way.
Okay,
Yeah, he's awake. I'll send you guys that way, chat.
I don't know what a Swiss mushroom is either.
Raid
The Swiss cheese or the
Zane
mushroom.
Nagame. I think they're awake. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a rerun. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again for everything. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah. You know the deal tomorrow. Later.
Wow. And thank you for the raid. Welcome.